tea is yummy. Tea is very yummy, I agree. It's Lizamort. Thanks for following. Welcome to the stream. Sorry if you're stuck in an ad. They might actually be stuck in an ad. If you are, I will... Wait, it's Liamort? What did I say? Lizamort. Rip, my bad. Hey Sable. I'm trying to watch the Chris documentary and as well as be here. Not stuck, luckily. Okay. Because the ads came on and I was like, no, I don't get to say hi. Yeah, no, I had my tea in my little cup. Hang on, I'll switch scenes real quick. This one. It's my favorite cup. It's just a little ghost. I like it because when I hold the handle, I can put my thumb on his hand. It's like we're holding hands. And it's just a little cringe second that I'm like holding hands with a ghost. So I like it for that reason. That's a great cup. I know! It's so good. I've been looking for a ghost cup for a while. It is far too bright in here. This light is just too good. Hang on a sec. I look pale on camera and I'm not that pale. Like, I'm pale, but I'm not that pale. So, no thanks. Makes me look washed. I want to hold hands with my cup. Where did you find the cup? It's from Kmart. Kmart? Yeah, it's from Kmart. I have this one and I have... It's like a pumpkin with a little jack-o'-lantern face carved on it. And I want to get one of the... It's like a Cthulhu mug. I want to get a Cthulhu mug. Kmart. Kmart is... well... It's owned by... Or Kmart owns Target now. It's like it's a brand. It's been here for ages. I wonder, is it Australian? Is Kmart an Australian only brand? Kmart is New Zealand and Australian. Okay. Alright, so Kmart is... Think of it like Target, essentially. But it's the Aussie and Australian version. And Target is in Australia, but we don't really like it anymore. I guess. I don't know. Some people still go to Target, but it's way more expensive, and so Kmart bought Target. The two things merged. I don't know. Kmart Australia Limited, business doing as Kmart Australia is an Australian chain of retail department stores owned by Kmart Group Division of Wesfarmers. So I don't know. There's Kmart USA and then there's like Kmart Australia. I think Kmart Australia is... Kmart sold all of their shares to Coles in 1994, which Coles is like a big supermarket, like fruit, veggies, all that kind of stuff. And then Kmart Australia is owned by Coles, which was bought by Wesfarmers. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just like an Australian only thing now. There's been a lot of American companies that tried to come here and they just didn't get very far. Maybe that's a good thing, I don't know. It's a very cute cup from Kmart though. I got it last year. Maybe the year before. and I'm very protective of it because I don't want to lose my mug. I've also got another Kmart mug that has bunny ears on it. So when it's like 2 little bunny ears like that. So when you drink from it, you kiss the bunny on the forehead. It's really cute. My mum has a mug which has a penis sculpted in it, so when you tilt it back, you have a bell end staring back at you. Oh my god. How do you clean that? You just chuck it in the dishwasher? I would hate to break off the knob quite literally. My favourite mugs I own is one that is a fox head and huge, like half a litre, and a bee mug that says you're beautiful. Oh! Oh my gosh, a bee mug? Is it like... I need to know what that looks like. So is it... Give me a description, I need to know. Because my daughter is obsessed with bees and duckies. She really likes bees and duckies at the moment. Anytime we see a bee on anything, she's just points and loses her mind. So if I got a bee mug, I think she'd probably break it really quickly. But she loves bees, and I really want to know what it looks like now. It do be a good mug. Ha 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 ha. I think I do remember seeing some of the Chris documentary. I remember seeing some of this, but not the very start, and that's why I got annoyed that I wasn't able to see the very start. Okay. It's Monday Smite sesh. Mondays sometimes are really hard for Smite because it's full of either degenerates or just sweats. Like, it's one of the two. Degenerate could mean sweaty or stupid. It's one of the two. It's a mug with dripping honey around the top rim, basically completely covered in tiny bees and the little text in the middle. That's adorable. I love things that have like the drip pattern like that. It's very cool. I wonder if it's like a beehive. That'd be cool. A beehive dipped in honey, like the Pooh Bear pot from Winnie the Pooh. That'd be cool. Alright. But I found it in a secondhand store, so I couldn't tell you where to get it. I'm not sure how many of the same shops Europe and Australia have. Yeah, that's probably I think the only thing that I know that Australia has that's like a European store is like H&M. And even then, I don't know. Like, I don't know. We might be closely aligned and like a descendant from Europe and Britain and stuff like that, but I don't think we have a lot of the same things. Australia is very much its own thing. Like, you can go to America and find like, you know, stuff that's from other places, but if you go to Australia, it's pretty hard to find stuff from other places here. It's very much so like it's made here and that's it. Except all the Chinese import stuff, but that's everywhere. I'm pretty sure that's standard for most places. We're gonna play. Does anyone else want to play? Did anyone want to play? Because I know sometimes I just get into a game and I don't ask if anyone wants to play. So if anyone wants to do that, just let me know. I know America has H&M, but I don't know if it's an American store. I mean, a European store. Is it is it like a English, British store, or is it an American store? I don't know. I don't know I know what an Australian, yeah. We played one game before. We've only played one game because I think I had to get off at that point. I thought H&M was German, but I might be wrong. Is it? Oh, that's cool. Hang on. Is was the an American company? H&M, which stands for Hernes and Moritz AB, commonly known by its brand name H&M, is Swedish. Multinational fast fashion retailer headquarters in Stockholm. Known for its fast fashion business model, H&M sells clothing, accessories, and homeware. Yikes, I didn't know it was known for fast fashion though. I don't know if I want to be associated with that. I'm kind of trying to distance myself away from fast fashion and just buy clothes that I know are good quality and that I can wear multiple times. And if they aren't exactly what I want, then I try to like jazz it up myself. Or get good quality clothes that I know I'll wear more than once. Like, you have to justify the price nowadays, otherwise I don't want to spend $6 on a shirt that I know I'm gonna wear like 4 times and then throw it out because it's fast fashion. It's just, I'm trying to find better ways to justify my clothing purchases now. So H&M is a Swedish store. That's very cool. One thing I don't like about H&M though is while this one thing that they do may seem cool, it's not, in the sense that if you buy their clothes and you've had enough of wearing them, you can go back and give them back their clothes and you get a certain amount of money off of your next purchase, right? But all those clothes just get sent to like a third world country, and then that third world country either breaks them down somehow or they all just end up on a beach, like in storage, getting burnt, or in storage and ending up on a beach. Like, there's a beach, I forget where it is, it's a third world country where there are so many clothes that it lines the beaches, and there's like footage of kids like just walking over like clothes that have like Barbie written on it, and like stuff that you would have seen like people wearing 6 months ago is now just lining the beach. Mountains of shoes that no one wears anymore because like it's no longer in fashion. It's just like, okay. I didn't realize I contributed to that a few times, and so now I try to donate my clothes if I'm not gonna wear them anymore, or if they kind of not my, like if they don't fit, or if I try to donate my clothes now to the secondhand shops, and then they sell them, and hopefully they don't end up in the bin and stuff. So I just, yeah, I don't like that I've contributed to that. Makes me very annoyed. You did a bunch of 1v1s. Yes, I do. So I do 1v1s for you can redeem it with your friends' points. It's expensive. Or you can do I think you can pay for it through exclamation point tip, TIP, and then depending on what amount you pay and depending on like what the rules are for a 1v1, because I don't do like scungy 1v1s. I don't just pick a shitty god and then sit there under tower and not move. I try to like engage no matter what. I try to make it worthwhile, and if you ever feel like you've paid for a 1v1 and it doesn't feel up to scratch, then I'll play another one for free. It's fine. Like, so that's always an option. I'm advertising that a lot more at the moment, to try and help with some money problems that I'm having over at my end. Swedish also makes sense. Make your own clothes. I did make my own clothes for a while. I used to get old clothes that I had, or things that I didn't want anymore, and I would like fix them up, or chop them up, rip them up, whatever. I would do stuff with them. So I used to do that for a long time. I also learned that clothing dumping at the beginning of this year, it's disgusting and awful. Yeah, I don't like that companies push you to like recycle, but then, you know, when you do, they just dump it. Like, it doesn't actually get recycled. This is the same thing with technology as well. So when you say you buy a TV and you take it to a recycling plant, it doesn't actually go anywhere. It sits there in the back. They might strip the metal out of it, but for the majority of it, they're just housed in that facility, and then they're shipped off to, in massive shipping containers, to a third world country, and then the third world country workers are responsible for breaking it down, which means they are just wearing like board shorts and a shirt and thongs and like a paper mask and breaking down lithium batteries and exposing themselves to like the most insane chemicals that like aren't worth dying for. And it's horrible because there's people actually out there that put little trackers inside these devices that they donate, or not donate, but like give back to the recycling plants, and they find out where they go. 90% of them all end up in like Taiwan and like third world countries, and then they're responsible for exposing lithium batteries. Don't make me a product and then not, like, why is it my problem to know how to dispose of the product when it's no longer in use? Like, they put the responsibility back on the consumer. Like, if you're going to claim rights to the product, I can't resell it, I can't claim it as my own, like whatever. And, you know, you want your brand name sprawled all over it, but then as soon as it becomes like, you know, I don't need it anymore, or it's broken, I don't know how to dispose of it, it's no longer your problem, it's suddenly my problem. Like, it just frustrates me. So fast fashion, and then, you know, the amount of consumerism is crazy. Just consume more, want more. This like, I was reading this thing the other day about like minimalist parenting, and I thought that was just like where you don't buy as much, but it turns out it's not. It's more like having every single piece of clothing that your kid owns and all the toys is like just white and shades of brown, and like there's no color in anything. There's no color in any of the toys. I'm tired of going on Instagram and seeing these garbage mummy bloggers like posting their kid's perfect bedroom, and it's all white and it's all grey and it's all brown and it's all natural and it's just miserable. I'm thinking, where is the color? Like, it drives me mad. Neutral colors is okay to a point, but then like put some colorful, fun colors everywhere else. Like, I understand wanting to be neat and tidy, but I also understand that kids have colourful things, and your nicely colour-coordinated grey, red and green household is now no longer that colour because kids have colourful toys. Like, just deal with it. If you seriously need a space that you can control, you have your own bedroom. It's just frustrating. It's very frustrating. I don't like mummy bloggers. I despise mummy bloggers, man. Oh my god, I could go on about it forever. Like, 80% of your audience are male. I hope you should all be aware of that. If you're a mummy blogger, 80% of your audience is male. You're contributing, you're exploiting your kid for money. You're validating that through likes and subscribers and followers and all that crap. And then you're exploiting other people that feel like they should be doing what you're doing. So yeah, and then you're just contributing to like this whole other world of like pedophilia that is just awful. Your child isn't a prop. Like, oh. The internet frustrates me a lot. That's how companies avoid responsibility to actually fix the overconsumption. Wrote a long essay about this topic when I was still in uni. Yeah, overconsumption, companies just avoid responsibility. They'll push out new products and then get you to recycle your old ones, but they don't do anything with it. The amount of plastic, holy. It's like I went to go buy my partner some shorts because he needed some new shorts. The shorts he was wearing, he'd been wearing for years, and they now have holes in them. The labels are faded. Like, you know, he's got like 5 different coloured pairs of shorts. I'm thinking, you only wear the colour black, so let's just get rid of some other shorts, the ones that have holes in them and the ones you don't wear, and we'll just get ones that I know you're going to wear, that are comfy, that are brand new, whatever. So I was like, I can justify $30 for one pair of shorts because I know they're good and they're lined and they have breathable everything and they're nice, they're good shorts. I can justify that price even with a little bit of inflation slapped on top of it, right? So I can justify that. I spent, I think it was like 3 pairs of shorts and $90, and then while we're walking, I noticed this little shirt that was exactly the same as a long sleeve shirt that I had. Long sleeve black knit turtleneck that I had, and I wanted to get it for my daughter because she doesn't have a black shirt she has one long sleeve black shirt, but it's like a t-shirt, it's not thick, and I wanted to get her a knitted thick shirt. I just thought that'd be cute, we could wear the same thing. That's adorable. And when we got to the checkout, I realized the price of this one shirt. My daughter's not even 2 yet, so she's not going to wear it for long. The price of that shirt was $16, and I nearly threw it. I nearly dropped it in the middle of the aisle holding on to it. I was like, that's an insane price for a shirt. That's for a kid that is going to wear it maybe for 3 months and then outgrow it. So I can't justify $16 for one shirt. That's crazy. So kids also like contribute to the fast fashion without even knowing because they grow constantly, right? And then there's new kid parents are like, oh my god, it's so cute. Like, I'll admit it. I go down to the aisles and I say, okay, I need to get this for Rory because she's outgrown this other thing. And I see a line of all these adorable, cute kids' clothes, and I scream internally because I'm like, oh, it's got fox print on it, it's got a little bow, it's nice and soft. She, you know, like, seeing little people in, like, adult clothes, like, there was a denim jacket, a leather jacket, I was like, I'm dying, I would love to dress her in that, but ultimately, she's not gonna wear it for long. I can't justify it. $40 for a leather jacket is insane for a little girl. $40 leather, like, that's yeah, nah, that's too expensive. That's what I mean, it's too expensive. I don't have, like, I do, but I don't want to spend it on that. I don't have that kind of money. Like, why are we talking about how overpriced living is? We're talking about over-consumerism, but then we were also talking about how, like, I found a shirt for my daughter that was $16, and I was flabbergasted because I knew that it was only going to be worn for, like, 3 months max, and she'd outgrow it. So $16 for a shirt is not something I can't go to sleep at night knowing I paid $16 for a shirt. And I'm getting to know it's Lymore because they're new here, and I like talking to the new people to see what they have to say, and so far it's interesting. Local criminal investigation TV program / channel in my country did an episode about local family bloggers and bloggers and how damaging it is for the kids. It's really interesting and definitely opens your eyes on its effects. It is interesting because they grow up with, they never see your face, it's always behind a camera. And even if you combat that by moving it to the side, right, it doesn't work. There's still something else present with you. Like, you just need to be present, you don't need anything else. Every single embarrassing moment, every single achievement, every single thought, just everything is live, caught live. And if you upload it, it's even worse because then there's you know, thousands of followers judging your child or laughing at your child, and they have a social following and a social presence without even being present of mind themselves half the time. So you're, again, exploiting your child and using them as a prop. They're not a prop. Like, you've driven all the way to the top of a park so that you can stand there at the edge with a sign, make your kid hold it, that's talking about how you're going to go on family hike day 1 or something, and you've taken the photo and then been like, cool, and then got back in the car and gone home, and your kid's like, oh, we're not actually doing that, are we? I know, it's just here for a photo. How many like the TikTok mums, like the TikTok mums where like they film themselves waking up out of bed and then getting their baby out of bed and then feeding. How many, that they do all that in between placing the camera around the house on a tripod and faking that I just woke up thing, when like obviously not, because the fucking camera's there. Like, yeah, I could actually go on about this forever and for ages. I truly despise mummy bloggers. Mummy vloggers, you're all contributing to just like that, plus the pedophilia that's attached to that is just massive. Kids on blogs and vlogs, etc., is mostly due to how profitable that scene has become, especially with child actors being such a massive thing as well. Personally, I don't believe anyone under 18 should be allowed to be on anything that's filmed or photographed or be used as a source of profit. I agree as well, but I also understand that if you're making a movie and there's kids in that movie, or like say you're making a film about something that happened in real life and you need to have a child actor to represent a child that to represent a child in this scenario that you're trying to recreate, right? There needs to be rights, rules, and regulations, because especially around like people that you know, like just people that abuse their kids for like TikToks and stuff, and YouTube content. If we have a look at I don't know how many of you know, I only know because I stumbled across it one day. Miley Cyrus talks about her old Disney schedule, and like the girl had to wake up at like 4 a.m. She was like 9. She didn't need to be awake at 4 a.m. Like, that's silly. Her whole childhood disappeared because she was famous. But mind you, she's also famous because of her father. So like you can't
Princess of the Elven Goddess, at your service.
Say that the parents had anything to do with that, because it was a product of like, yeah. Hello Bree, you gonna be lurky and smoochy? I guess smooch? Perfect. My day is complete. I think we should just have people like The Rock play as kids. Yeah, like massive adults just play as like children. Make it, that would make every single, God, it's absolutely ridiculous. Bree is free. Is going on in here? We're chatting about stuff, but I'm also putting us in a queue because I've realized I've been chatting for like 20 minutes now. I like to chat. I be chatting. Let's have a chat. I think a big part of family vloggers' popularity is at the moment because it's still a big grey area with not many laws, so parents don't have to give their kids the money they essentially work for. That's very true. There's a very grey screen, a smoke screen there, a very grey area. Like you don't need, there's no real regulations there. It's, the algorithms are, you know, based on like how much you post and your views, and therefore money and ad revenue and stuff like that. So if your child is the star but you're the manager and you're only taking 10% but you created the kid, but you also then tell them what to do and what to say, and you have to get them ready, and you buy their clothes, and you feed them, and then so you're thinking, oh, actually I'm entitled to more than 10%, and so you justify then taking maybe 30%, and oh, but you know, she's earning more now, so I'm going to take 50%, and you're just screwing your kid in more ways than one. And then they're just on the internet constantly, and then they become famous. No one is cut out for fame. I don't care what you say. Nobody. Even like the 98% of famous people are not cut out for fame. I think the only two people that I know that can handle fame are like Keanu Reeves and Pedro Pascal. That's it. They're just down-to-earth people. They're pretty chill. Everybody else, total mess. Total mess. It's the same with child actors, to be honest. They don't get paid like they should be for their line of work, while also being expected to work overtime and through a lot of the night, while also sacrificing education. So it doesn't stem from there. It does stem from there and the family bloggers. Since it's from home, it's even harder to place laws onto. Yeah, that's why you need like a manager. But if your manager is your mum, and your mum's like, get out of bed at 6 o'clock in the morning to, you know, we need to do this TikTok, it's just like, yeah, it just becomes this whole thing. Like, I don't know. It's a very grey area. I wouldn't know how to regulate that. I don't envy the people that are in charge of making laws, especially with AI becoming a bigger problem now. Like, I don't envy the people that are in charge of that. But I do think that there needs to be laws in place a lot faster, because technology, and we know this, we know that technology outgrows, or we know that technology grows and develops faster than the laws can catch up. But with AI and the TikTok and the abuse of children in that process, we need to catch up a lot faster. Kazoo, I can invite you after this if you would like to play. I want to read what Liamort said. Liamort. Actually don't know. It's awful we live in a time when it's possible to exploit kids like this, but I'm happy to see more laws coming. Didn't Demi Lovato help advocate to push law for child actors recently? She did, yeah. I also think Miley Cyrus is another one that's like, she does a lot to try and help with young actors and stuff. God, the amount, yeah, it's... to be fair, we've always been able to exploit children. It's just, I don't want to say like easier, but I want to say that you can profit off it more now. Because before we used to exploit children through child labor with like being in the mines or whatever. So like they would physically be changed. This is lag. There we go. They would physically be working, and eventually like that stops you if you're working that young. You either crumble under the pressure or you come back tenfold. Like there's no in between there. So we've always been able to exploit children, but now it's you can make more from it, and they obviously don't. Especially if it's just from home. Like, you can't, if it's from home, you can do the video, make them, force them to smile and do whatever else, and then, you know, turn the camera off, and then they go into their room and cry. No one can see that except the parent. If the parent doesn't care, then no one's aware of it. The fake persona of our life is perfect and everyone's happy continues to live on because no one asks the questions. I should hop on to Smite, try out Scylla, though I really don't want to bother with this shit show of a game. I don't want to bother with it either, but I like being here with everybody. It's like psychology repercussions from what? Over-reliance on social media for validation at a young age. Yes. That is also a very, very... Yeah. This is like, when you're a kid, you're figuring out who you are, right? I think Russell Howard says it perfectly in one of his Good News Week episodes where he says, in the 90s, we just sat on a wall. You'd hang out with your friends and you'd sit on a wall and you'd talk about stuff and that was it. Whereas now you have to have a brand. Now you have to have a brand. Now you have to be on social media. Now you have to know all the latest dances and trends and it's just like, it's ridiculous. And I kind of thought about that, like, oh my god, yeah, I would not want to be a child growing up in this era, especially with AI. My god, I'm terrified of that. I'm terrified of my daughter going to school one day and being happy and then coming home the next and saying, this boy took a picture of my face, or, you know, whatever, got it from somewhere, took it home and put it through AI generative, and then he made, like, you know, naked pictures of me. I'm absolutely terrified of that. How do I fix that? Like, where do I go? What do I do? I don't know. And I'm thinking about all these things now because maybe if I give myself enough time, I can prepare myself for it. I can think about the perfect thing to say that will help her. But I can't study for this. Like, you can't study for these kinds of scenarios. You just... I don't know how she's going to react. I don't know how she's going to handle it. She might be like, yeah, okay, screw that guy. He's dumb. But she also could have her heart crushed and her soul broken because of it. I don't know how she's going to handle it. Hello, other Ren. I just scroll down from chat. Oh, man. I'm sure young adult, am I still trying to figure out what type of person I am? That's very true. I'm 30 in, I don't know, like, a couple years, and I genuinely have no idea who I am still. I know what I like to do, and I know that I often will say, like, I need time to do what I want to do and be who I am, but I don't know who that is. It's a lot of guessing. Dad and I grew up on farms. There's growing up working. Yeah, you grow up and you work. That's pretty much it on farm stuff. Sounds like an awful possible situations with AI and bullying. Oh my god. It's a lot of problems. Yeah. Because, like, social media happens at school and then, like, you go home and it's still there. Like... Whereas when I went to school, it was like, you went to school, you came home, and that was it. You saw your friends tomorrow. Like, that's it. There's no contact. And you know, when technology first came out, it was like, cool, I can talk to my friends outside of school. That's sick. Now I'm like, oh my god, I can talk to my friends outside of school. Like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to talk to them. I just want to dissociate and lay in my bed and, you know, shed 4 layers of skin and listen to music. Like, that was all I wanted to do. I didn't want to talk to them. I didn't have friends in high school. Maybe that's part of the problem.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I just don't like it. I don't like the exploitation. I don't like that. Like, even if you do all the right things as a parent, your kid can still get into trouble behind closed doors because someone that you trust as an adult treats you with respect, but then doesn't treat your kid with respect. And then you've got like money gets mixed into it, and you're like, oh well, you know, let's just wait till we finish this movie, and it doesn't matter because the movie gets turned into a franchise. So now you've got to do 7 more, which means you're hanging out with that one person that exploits you the most. It's just too many things. There's too many things that come with that. So like, my daughter, without sounding up myself, is cute. She's a little cutie. She's blonde, blue eyes, like, you know, perfect porcelain skin, like, healthy little girl. And I know that if I really wanted to, I could shove her in front of a camera and I could make money off of her. Because she's such a goofy little muppet. She does weird things all the time, makes me laugh. I could absolutely exploit that. But I don't, because she's not a prop. I don't post her on my Facebook, even though my whole family's there. I just don't care. If you want to know my daughter, you can be in my life through the filtration system of my gut instincts. And her dad, who's a very good judge of character. Always has been. So, yeah. This team's kind of, like, we're present, but we're kind of always split at some point, and it's really weird. My tea's going a little cold because my mug warmer doesn't fit this specific mug. So I don't get the opportunity to warm my mug. My mug warmer can no longer be warmed because it doesn't fit the mug warmer. It's very sad. We talk about some real topics over here on this channel. A lot of it always seems to be like, I wouldn't say political, but like definitely conversations that are like, I don't know. Oh yes! Epic healing and CC on my part. I don't think they're political, I think it's just like, they're tough conversations, like, they're things that people need to be aware of, and, you know, our society is kind of like asleep to most of these problems. Or not asleep, but like, just too hungry to consume everything that we forget. Maybe we don't need that. I love those TikToks of like, let me de-influence you. And it's like, you don't need a $24 snack bag. You need a plastic bag for your kids' snacks for whenever you go out. You don't need a snack bag. You don't need a snack. I cannot stress to you enough how much you don't need that. If you didn't need it before it went on sale, you don't need it now. Like... I think I need to save my Morgan. I think I need to save myself. I think I need to save my Chuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, don't let her get that. Yikes. Was just thinking, how do we go from tea to exploitation and over consumerism? It's, I don't know. I just be yapping, okay? If the conversation flows in that direction, then so be it. And if there's ever a point where like you're like, I do not want to talk about this, then you just tell me and I'll be like, great, move on. What's your favorite god? Like, it's very easy for me to change topic. I just, if we're all talking about something, I'm gonna keep talking about it because maybe, I don't know, maybe we're all learning something new. Well, I loaded up Smite 2 and already got all the skins in the Spellbound Realms merchant thingy. Okay. Proud of you? Question mark. I don't have all of them yet. I will probably by, I would say either today's stream or maybe tomorrow. Same, I'm also a professional yapper, no worries. I like conversation, and I like these conversations too. You're always welcome to have these conversations. You can come in here and be like, thoughts on this, and I'll be like, garbage. And then we can talk about it. It's just, that's how I've always been. Always been like that. And if I'm not, like if you say something and I don't agree with it, I'll be like, I don't agree with that, and I'm welcome to my opinion being challenged, or like, you know, especially if you're like, oh, I think it's this, and I'll go, is it? And then I'll Google it, and I'll be like, oh, that gives me something else to think about. Like, I don't know. That's how I am. I want an to get aspect focused on one of the other domains. I wish I knew what, are you talking about Outpatch? I just got the Barker skin last night. Ideally, he's got the God of Farts, make his aspect farts. Ah. Patch. Jesus, you need Yogi's necklace for mana regen. I absolutely do, yeah. But I thought I would play the game without that item first, and it just doesn't matter. I'm trying to go into Deso. Does Deso still do what it did? Oh, it's just a cooldown thing. It doesn't have pen on it anymore. It doesn't have pen on it. What's the point? I think if I could just, you know, kill some of these people, it'd be okay. But my Morgan is just constantly getting her ass eaten in the least enjoyable way possible. So I'm like trying to constantly help her, and it just doesn't matter. Because Mulan's a menace and no one seems to do anything about that either. Does the stacks on Scylla ult stay permanently? Yes. Yeah, they do. They do indeed just be hanging out from day dot till the end of the game. Who's low? Mordred, stay still, my love. She's I wouldn't say like busted, but she's definitely she's nice and smooth to play at least.
You didn't even have to lift a finger.
I'm actually sick of this Mulan. Holy. I am gonna go get this. Because maybe that'll help. 5% intelligence scaling per stack. Like, lol. 2%? I thought it was 3. I must be getting that from somewhere else, though. Never mind me, I'm just talking smack. Talking smack. Talking nonsense. Oh, no. Oh, please. We just can't be here. She's doing this deliberately. Are we aware of that?
An enemy has been slain.
Our souls are linked.
Early game's pretty shit. This is my theme song, ADHD. Hell yeah, same. Oh, she's mad. Yeah, I can't. These people just W key in. That's literally all I can't do anything else even if I tried. Oh my god, Mulan, please get a new hobby.
Allow me to heal your wounds.
So dumb. Mulan's ridiculous. What modes do you generally play? So, I will play anything, but the mass majority of my followers all want to play Assault or Conquest. I don't really touch Arena. I used to do one game of Arena to warm up and then play Assault. That was Smite 1 rules. Smite 2 rules are like whatever's less cheese grater on forehead feeling. So now we just play whatever the mass majority wants. But if someone says they want to play Conquest and someone says they want to play Assault, then we just kind of like float between both of them. So we'll play some Conquest, we'll play some Assault, we can do one, we can do the other, like we can do whatever you want. It's totally fine. But if we're all just Assault players, then we all just play Assault. I'm gonna use the toilet and then I'll be ready to play. Excellent. Is there anybody else that wanted to play? I do not care what your level is. If you're new, if you're an OG player, if you're new to Smite 2, if you have only played Smite 2, don't care. Happy to have everybody. I followed Smite 1 rules, almost done. I followed Smite 1 Riles, almost done. Oh! You followed the Smite 1 rules, comma, you're almost done, so you're playing Arena. Got it. Sweet, those are my fave to watch in Smite, but almost no streamers do Assault. Yeah, I've noticed that. Not a lot of people, will play Assault, and not a lot of people stream it, but I used to be a strictly Assault streamer in Smite 1 days, and I kind of like dabble in a little bit of everything with this at the moment. I think I was mainly doing Joust for a while, because I was getting to know how to do building. There's less people, so it was kind of like a bit easier for me. Plus the new map is really cool. If one day I finally get to buy my new gaming PC, I'd love to join, but I haven't played since like 2016 or something. Yeah, that's a long time. That's when I started playing. A lot has changed in Smite 1 since then, but also a lot has changed from Smite 1 in Smite 2 as well. So the build system is different. Some of the gods are, like, the kits are the same, but they do different things. Like, passives do different things, especially Hercules. I learned that one the hard way. And then there's like this whole aspect thing. So yeah, it's crazy. Let's see if I have to restart Smite 8 times today, just to be able to have people play with me. We got Josh. We got Miz. Patient Zero is online. So is June. So is Bluebird. I only played Smite 1 for a year before 2 came out. Yeah, well, that's probably a good thing. For the people that have been playing Smite 1 since it came out, or early days, adjusting to Smite 2 has been very different. It's like going from a completed game that has bugs to a game that's nowhere near completed and has the same bugs but slightly worse. It's definitely, it's an experience, that's for sure. It's completed for real. Imagine. If this was the completed game, I think I'd still be in Smite 1. I started around when beta just ended and ended when Morgan came out in Smite 1, I think. Morgan. We are the Morgan. When did Morgan get released? She was released in January 2017. Interesting. So, the Morgan in this is so much more upsetting. Where is that silly woman? Why can't I find her? Why can't I find her? Am I blind? Or was she just disabled or something? I'm confused. Was that before King Arthur? I think she's talking about Morgan as in like the Morgan, not Morgan Le Fay, who I can't find in here. She just doesn't exist. I've got Medusa, Merlin, Mordred, and that's it. Morgan is just not here. Oh my god, it's the Morgan? I thought she was just Morgan. Why is it the? Okay, whatever. I'm dumb. It's fine. If you know how did Awilix and Nox change, they're my faves. Okay, hang on. I don't think Awilix changed that much. If at all, actually. Passive. Hang on, I'll put the screen up for you. I don't know if you're in an ad. Please tell me if you're in an ad, because if you are, I'll wait. Nox isn't in the game yet, that is true. Just use the little, use this if you're in an ad. You're here? Okay. Yeah, just use the that little ads thing if you're ever not able to hear what I'm saying. So, passive is if you've not taken or dealt damage in the last 5 seconds, gain 30% increased basic attack power and strength for 4 seconds if you strike an enemy first. The buff is extended by 2 seconds if triggered by the leap from summoning Suku. So I think that's the same. I don't actually think that's any different. It's the Morgan because I'm most lore. In most lore, she is referred to as a group of 3. Oh, okay. Because even Mulan, they changed Mulan's name. She used to just be Mulan, but now she's Hua Mulan. Yeah, I don't think they changed anything to do with Awilix. They just made her, like, they changed her outfit and they made her really cool. They jazzed her up a bit. They jazzed up Suku. Yeah. They didn't change her necessarily. What do you mean King Arthur came out in 2019? Nah, the wiki's wrong. King Arthur came out after... King Arthur came out first, then Merlin, and then Morgan Le Fay. We're talking about the Morgan, not Morgan Le Fay. Yeah, that's the same. Yeah, she got updated looks. My god, she's fucking stunning. Even like Zuko looks amazing here. You know, he's all like jazzed up. She looks so good. Same with the opal. I love that the cat is opal. Her hair's purple. And then her radiant skin is this one, where her hair is like blonde. And the cat is just Suku, again, looks amazing. So like, she herself didn't get changed. They just made her prettier. I don't know. Wheelix can use her 3 while riding Suku, which is her 1. Ah, okay, so that's all they did that was different. He's basically the trans flag. You're absolutely right. I tend to use this skin for her though, because they gave her so much ass on that skin. I was also purple. Yeah, you had to be able to like cancel cat, do the thing, get back on cat. It was silly. You had to do extra work, whereas now you don't have to do that. So, Nox isn't in the game yet. I don't know when she'll be in. A lot of people will not be happy about that though anyway. Alright, play. I didn't know you were back, Miz. You didn't tell me. Normally you say when you're back. People hate it, my Nox. People hate Nox in general. People hate Nox in general. Let's hope I get Scylla. Let's hope my back pain dissipates. Nox is Kendra's favorite god. Yeah, I know. I've noticed that. Does that mean you like Persephone? Wait, you wouldn't have had a chance to play Persephone. Especially if you stopped playing.
Select.
You wouldn't have had a chance to play her yet. She has like an ult that snipes kids too. Can snipe kids. Persephone isn't in this yet, but she's in Smite 1. I will, yeah. She's not in this. But like I said, I can go to Smite 1 briefly and I can show you Persephone. You can have a look at her if you want. She's amazing. She's one of my favorite IRL goddesses as well. Which, fun fact, so you know how, like, the lore behind Persephone is that as she spends 6 months of the year, which is like spring on the earth, and then the other 6 months is when it's not spring and summer and she like has to hide, right? Well, Australia has spring and summer when the rest of the world has, like, the majority of everyone on the northern hemisphere has winter and autumn. So I like to think that Australia and anything that's south, like southern hemisphere, is technically part of the underworld. I remember telling this to somebody and they were like, that explains why all the snakes are in Australia. And I was like, okay, first of all, rude. Like, But yes, I get it. So it just makes me think that like everything from the southern hemisphere down is considered part of the underworld. That explains the flora and fauna indeed. That's what I mean. I was like, that's so funny. It's very funny. I thought it was very funny when I read it. Hell yeah, DJ. Oh, how do I do the emote? I have forgotten. Whatever.
Kill it out there. Make some noise.
Make some noise. How much noise is the question? Tower is in my way. Assault. This isn't the indefinite assault map either. They're changing it. Apparently they want to make it like Japanese themed or something. And when they did a survey about the side lanes, they said like additional comments, and I think myself and a couple other people I know that commented on it said that the assault map should absolutely not be Japanese. It should be it should just remain Norse themed. Like it's been that way forever. Why would you change it? The Joust map is constantly evolving, and that makes sense, but like I don't think the assault map needs to change. These people have blink and it's silly. Yay, conquest! They changed Neath a little bit too. Not that much, just a little bit.
That can't be as good as
Oops. How are you today, Sipa? Siap? What? Hang on. How do I say your name again? Siapa? Siapa? I'm so sorry. Means rotten on. Oh, that's right. God. I'm really bad at remembering that. I'm so. It's such a. It actually reminds me of the game that I was just playing, Avowed. It reminds me of that. For some reason, like a character's name in there, and then I get thrown off, and I'm like, no, that's not it, and I don't know. It's just something weird, I guess. My friends and I used to play a thing in Smite called Team Trash in Joust. We would purposely choose gods for each other, of which we knew the other person either wasn't good with or had never played before. Always created chaos. That is so funny. That sounds like it'd make great content for like YouTube. That sounds absolutely hilarious. Especially if you got like all three different camera perspectives, like all three of you like recorded it, all three of you got like audio. I think that'd be hilarious. That'd be so funny. You could make a really awesome YouTube skit off of that. It sounds really funny. Ares, go away. Get your chainy butt out of here. Yeah, no, it definitely sounds like it'd make really good content. And then you just need someone to edit it. And I already do my own editing anyway, so that's really funny.
Starfire, consume my enemies. An enemy has been slain.
Wasn't who I was going for, but that's okay. Dead.
They aren't going anywhere. Two for one.
Yeah, man. Use the pig transport just so that you can kill me under the tower that's already gonna kill me. Holy.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed.
Get this.
Shut down. You didn't even have to lift a finger.
Please tell me that in enemy team is Aspect Umoja. It's not. I think it'd be absolutely ruining our day if it was, though. Damn. You must be a really big fan of Aspect Umoja. Like, people will be fans of her, but, like, you're a fan of her. I made a mistake. I'm sorry.
Show off. Show off.
I've made today 50k damage as Umoja in Joust. Them combos are evil. She is strong. I'm not arguing with it. I'm just not very good at it. I'm just not very good at it. With the damage.
An enemy has been slain.
Who won it? I got it. Oh, okay. Nobody wants to smoke. Sometimes you wall them, other times you get walled, and so it goes. When life gives you lemons, oh no. Alright, I'm actually sick of him. Oh my god, thank you. I was prepared to get flamed. I love the little head nodding cat emote you've got there. That's very cute.
An enemy has returned.
I was gonna say. I don't think anyone was ready for that. Oh.
That beast was too strong. You show that beast who's boss. You didn't even have to lift a finger.
Yay.
Dang, bitch, bro.
Sumia's kind of a wimp. Hanging out as far away as possible, doesn't want to die. You're the tank. You people are playing on US. Yo, I play on NA servers, I have to. Otherwise the games take forever. Dude, I'm in my ult. Like, come on. I hate Poseidon players, bro. They're all the same. They all think they're the best because they have two abilities that do so much damage.
Not that we need it.
Makes sense now! That's why I don't see rage quitters or AFK people in your game. What? Why does that make sense? Why I don't see rage quitters or AFK people? Why? Just because I play on NA servers? What? How does that make sense?
Time for a beauty rest. Be back in a stitch.
Seriously.
I should have taught them how to fight. Shame.
I gotta go for now. Good luck, and maybe I'll pop by later if you're still streaming. Thank you. Thank you for choosing to hang out and chat. It's really, really nice to chat with you. I do love when new people come and they have things to say. I play Rank Just and Smite 1 on US servers, those people never give up. Yeah, honestly, I used to play on OCE, and on Smite 1 servers I used to play on NA West. And then I changed to East, and like it's just totally different play styles. It's kind of crazy. You play on Australian servers, everyone's just kind of like Hail Marrying abilities. If you play on EU servers, people rage quit or like tryhards. Like it's, yeah, the skill difference is really interesting. Yeah, every like server hosts like completely different people. It's kind of wild.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hi-Res will ban you? Hi-Res can definitely be full of some garbage people, but there are still some good people there. There's still some good people there. They support people that stay AFK, and if you say something, you are the bad one. Yeah, no, I agree there. That's why I just, I try not to say anything.
That beast was too strong. That's okay. I can't be as good as you.
Oh wow, he's like got more defense now.
Party don't stop.
An ally has been slain.
The fact that his autos hit and mine don't is fucking insane.
Your middle tower is under attack. That's okay. I can't be as good as you. Your middle tower has been destroyed. Your middle phoenix is under attack. Your middle phoenix has been destroyed.
Die! Alright. Why are you gonna be so fucking rude about it, Jinx?
Your titan is under attack.
Those people that participate in events, ranked and so on, but they're 100% against them. That's why on this game doesn't worth to buy anything because you have no control over your account. Yeah, you really do have no control over your account. That's why I just kind of like, I think that's why I just end up streaming 90% of the time when I play this game, because at least I've got
Enemy has
some,
been slain.
like, some kind of way to get some help if anything goes horribly wrong. But I, again, like, yeah.
You did.
I've
You
never
have to
been
lift
in
a finger.
so much trouble that I've been banned or had a warning or a punishment or something. Like,
An enemy has been slain.
Like a dying star.
And death.
No problem. An ally has been slain. Your team destroyed the middle enemy phoenix. You didn't even have to lift a finger.
it delayed us greatly from getting that, but because it irritates me sometimes. What irritates you? I didn't even fucking do anything. Jesus. You not dying. I cannot believe how he just fucking W keyed me that whole time. That's crazy. That is a thirsty Poseidon and he lives in water. Bruv.
Not that we need it. Thanks.
Call me crazy, but I think Jinx wants you to die. Yeah, I think so too, but if I die, then we're kind of screwed. I don't think it's a good idea if I go and die, because my respawn will be forever.
On my way. Ultimate is ready.
I might actually be fucked. Oh no. You don't do it in the middle of a team fight. You're absolutely right. Couldn't agree with you more.
Your middle Phoenix is under attack. Your middle Phoenix is under attack.
Oh my god, he has so much defense.
It's okay. They can't be as good. Your middle Phoenix is under attack. Your
Yeah, this
middle
game's
Phoenix
over.
has been destroyed.
Unless Mia's got some magic, but I really don't know.
Your Titan is under attack.
Yeah, it just doesn't matter. They do hit hard. I'm not sure. I think I needed items, more items, honestly. Prepare to be banned anytime. So you can get different kinds of bans, though. I do know that. You can get like a day ban, a couple day, 2-week ban, or a month ban, and yeah, you can get different kinds of bans. Oh, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure someone wanted to join. They do. They do. There's different kinds of bans. You get emails about it. Oh, wow. So you're saying an aquatic organism isn't allowed to be thirsty? That's what I'm saying. You live underwater. Just breathe in. Like... Seven days, 2 times. Last one for a ban. Okay, then I'll just go back to Smite 1 if that's the case. Oh no, because I got 2 accounts. I got 1 account linked on 2 platforms. Yeah, Miz, you can, not Miz, Kazoo, you can join. When and if you get online. I do like the game. How long does this interview thing go for? Kazoo, I thought you were wanting to join. Or are you loading up or something? Mm, 14's the next one. I'll hop in on the next one. Okay. Back into the depths. Into the thick of it. I do have a Discord. Why is that funny? Why wouldn't I have one? I do has Discord. Not a lot happens in there. It's just a place that I go and hang out. Because it's not as cool as mine. Didn't even know you had a Discord. Wow, this is a long queue. My little girl just rolled over on camera, and it's the first time in months that I've actually been able to see her sleeping, facing the camera. And it's the sweetest thing when she does that. She sleeps so weirdly, all the time.
Your god.
But I love just like sitting there seeing it. Alright, now I'm Bologna, so yikes. I'm gonna make this big. minimize this for a sec and screenshot that because the way she's sleeping is really cute. Wow, that's a Vulcan player. Oh, it Prodigy? Meh. It's just such a, like a typical name for a dude that only plays one mage that does everything for you. And like, Hecate, I gotta fight into this. I'm the tank. Actually, we have 3 tanks in total, so I guess that's not bad, but it is still very upsetting. Alright. I can't... Whatever. I have no choice. I have no choice. I should have sat there and waited for 50 gold. What an absolute bell end. Why am I silly? Why am I silly? Why am I silly? I have to die. I need to go back and get that item. I can't play this game. I need this full item and I should have sat there and waited for 50 gold. And like technically giving them 470 gold more probably isn't worth it. But like I seriously need this item. You can all sit there and hate me for it. It's fine. I hate myself just as much. Why is this area not like all the little chunks of gold missing out of this I expect that on that side, but not this side. This side's meant to be perfect. Oh, it's on all the gold? No, not around the Phoenix. That bit of green being visible is really annoying. No, it's just in the Titan rooms like that. Yeah, we're inting. I forgot to buy the full item. I should have sat there for 50 gold. I don't know why I didn't think I could do that. Thought I was already late to lane or something. I am nuts. I don't know what to tell you. Aspect Hecate as well. Oh my god. I am the big nuts. Big nuts. Chris's subathon ended today. It actually ended while he was sleeping. It was It was very sad to see it like end while he was sleeping, but I'm happy for him because he's free. Yeah, maybe I'll just get yogis too. Screw it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
On my way.
Oh, I can't go the short way. No. I have to go the long way. Bye bye. Goodbye, friends.
A little unstable.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Who do I go for is the question. No one use any abilities for a second. There you go. That's her ult down.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm on my way.
My way. Ultimate is down.
But my ult's down, so I'm kind of garbage. I'm here for the pressure, and that's about it. I'm not in that, so why is it hitting me, dude? Like... This is the...
Your middle tower is under attack.
I actually don't know what to do about any of this right now.
An enemy has been slain. You didn't even have to lift a finger.
I'm picking this up. I might go get this as well. Josh, maybe go get one of the blue buff on the left side. Actually, Sobek might get it. Okay. Mate. Nope. I'm loading it, and I'm so glad it didn't register. Stop, stop, stop. Oh my god. Yikes. Might have to get some kind of anti-heal on board. Yeah. I'll get Brunus Ank. What is it? Wait. Why does he have all tier 1 items? Okay, cool. It's building into one. That's fine. I'm not stressed anymore.
You took down their lair.
We'd probably just lose because
Your middle
we
tower is
don't
under
have
attack.
much damage outside of Soul.
Your middle tower has been destroyed. Your middle tower is under attack.
The win to loss ratio today is definitely looking like more losses than anything. Which means that all the sweats are online, so it's the other version of degenerates today.
An enemy has been slain. Try and mount it next time.
We all got zoned by one person. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
You didn't even have to lift a finger. Two for one. Show off.
Which NA region are you so I can snipe? There's only one. There's only one region, I'm pretty sure now. I think they just do NA West. I don't think there's East anymore. That may very well be the complete incorrect information that I just fed you though. I don't care if people snipe me either. Just let me know if you're gonna do it. That way I can kind of try and play better. And not be annoyed. Because, like, I've only banned one person from this stream, and that's because they sniped me intentionally and didn't tell me and then lied about it. So, yeah. Oh, just go away. Honestly, I don't know how you have the fortitude to play this game on 200 ping, because that's what it's like being in Australia. We have that kind of ping in every game, actually. It's really rare to play a game that has OCE servers. It's like almost unheard of.
To lift a finger.
Yeah, so like you guys can hit autos standing right next to someone. I gotta be inside the player to be able to hit my autos, which is why I keep screaming at high res to give me back my hitbox, because I don't know if I'm hitting shit. The enemies being red isn't enough. I can't see that with everything else going on around me. Like, this glow of red doesn't mean anything to me if it glows red over here. I don't know if I'm hitting it or not. I want my hitbox back. I keep expressing that, and I don't know if that'll ever happen. I seriously need a hitbox. That little tiny X you can see, where is it, on a dark surface? That tells me nothing. I can't see that in a fight. I can't even see it now, and there's no fight happening. We're just standing here. I need the hitbox. The hitbox tells me exactly where I'm hitting it, if I'm hitting it. It's silly. It's a console player thing. It's a people that work with more than 200 ping thing. We need the hitbox, and they just don't care. It's probably my biggest complaint, actually. Like, I can deal with buggy menus, I can deal with not being able to cycle through players when I'm on the dead screen and in the respawn. I seriously need the hitbox back.
Okay. Hi.
Projection deployed.
I need everyone to get out of my way. Console plus 200 ping players are the backbone. Yeah, and they constantly... I wouldn't say console's the backbone, but I would say players that aren't just in America are a big part of their demographic, and they just forget. And that seems to be the case with America with most things, in my opinion. Like, they all just forget that people exist outside of America. And it's just mind-blowing.
Show off. Shut down. Nice job.
I think I should put on Bologna aspect in Assault more often, honestly.
Destroyed a middle enemy tower.
Don't be worried about Naya's back. Excellent, thank you. I had to mod someone else! Because you weren't here half the time again with the I'll be here, mod me, and then the curse of mod hit you like a truck, and thus that's it. Wait, is my aspect on? It is. Okay, yeah, I was like, what's going on? Gotta heal Josh. I gotta heal my emotional support Canadian. Wow! Dude, I hate this game. I think we should leave, to be completely honest with you. Does anybody want to listen to that, or is an army's over here somewhere?
2 for 1.
Oh yeah, no, I'm leaving.
There will be no escape.
Ha! Centrist has subscribed! That's an 8-month streak! That's almost a full pregnancy. Thank you for subscribing, my love. Oh my god. So when do I get to join the party? Or you can join after this if you like. I think it's a full squad after that. No! Oh no, the range on that's pretty wild actually. Dude, this bitch. Hello, Smokey and Codes. Hey guys. I was watching Chris's subathon all the while trying to stream. It was very difficult, but I was there. I was there. I tried. There's too many notifications happening on this specific thing. Yes, it is quite emotional. I already knew a lot of that story because I've been around for a long time. I've been following him for like nearly 4 years now. So I've seen his channel grow and I've learned all these things. I've asked all these questions and yeah, it's been a truly inspirational experience for myself to witness.
Retreat! Be careful!
I remember
Enemy ultimate incoming!
I was talking about how I like go to Chris's stream every now and, or like pretty much every day I was going there when he first started streaming in like 2019 or something.
Okay.
And I think it took a couple of months, but like Blake noticed, he was like, "You genuinely seem happier, like, because you have a place to go." And I let Chris know that, and he was like, "Oh, so there is a reason." He didn't like. I sent him a message, and I said, you know, I'm doing a lot better. Like, you've given me kind of like something to look forward to, and I sent some other things in there as well about my mental health, and he used that as a drive to like keep streaming. He's like, this is why I do it. I do it for that, but also it helps me. These messages kind of like helped me, and I didn't realize that because I gave him those messages, it helped him to keep going even in times where he's like, oh, this is as good as it gets. Like, I'm not gonna get any better than this. I'm not gonna get any higher than this. And then I would, like, not me personally, but like I or someone else might send him a message that like lets him know that he needs to keep going, and it's interesting to realize that like you're both helping. Like, I'm helping his mental, he's helping mine. Where it's like a little cute little cohesive friendship, and I thought that was really special. So it took a few months of me being there, but I just started to be better
Your middle phoenix has been destroyed.
and do better. And then he gave me the idea to stream, and he gave me the idea to just do it. Like why not? Why can't I do it? Like that kind of attitude. So he's always been a big inspiration. I'll be very loyal to Chris for a very long time. It's not something that'll change unless he absolutely pisses me off or says something. But
Beautiful game.
I meant it when I said like I had a place to go for a few months, and then I just stopped being suicidal. I don't remember the last time that I'd felt that way. And like, obviously there's days where I'm like, oh my god, I want to die. Or other days where I have really bad days with Rory and I'm like, I honestly just want to die. Like, I have those days, but I just stopped being suicidal after a bit. From having a place to go. I'm gonna for the ones of you that aren't subbed, you'll be in an ad break. For those of you that are subbed, I'll be going to go pee really quickly. I'm gonna say, let me know if you wanna play. One day I'll get Scylla. I gotta invite Centrist. Centrist, what's your Smite name? Oh, it's just Centrist. And then there's Kazoo. I think that's it. I think I have a full party now. I gotta wait for Kazoo to accept it. Legit only playing until I get Scylla. Alright, let me open my packet of Snackos. Get one. One. And then I'll be back because I gotta pee. it's already out here. When did that happen? Mmm. 10 ads is a lot. Sorry about that, Smokey. At least they only happen every hour. I feel like it's better. It's better than it happening like every 45 minutes or every 15 minutes. Oh, I'm next to her so she can hear. Pfft. You've hacked the system then, you're fine. What are you complaining about? If anything, you could use that as an opportunity to see if I complain about you behind your back. Behind your screen? I don't know. Strawberry Oreos. How do we feel about those? I'm trying to figure out if I like them and also why sometimes there's like random sour flakes throughout it. I don't think they mixed this specific batch properly. Because it's just a little weird. Mini Oreos are pretty good. That's what I'm eating. Haven't had them, but I don't hate the idea. The mint ones, I can't stand mint flavored stuff. It's just like toothpaste. I just can't, like, yeah, no, it's yucky. Chris's doc just made me so sad. It just reminded me that no matter how hard I try, things will not get better unless I get lucky. And then seeing you type about your issues was icing on the cake. Yeah, man. I feel like Chris had, not like life set up for him, but I do think that he got lucky with the fact that he had parents that cared and friends and like, he was smart. He was raised to be smart with his money and his choices, and he had this like freedom to kind of do what he wanted. So I think he got really lucky in that regard. So for me, I'm just like, fuck, imagine having parents that cared like that. This moment of, ugh. I'm a big fan of mint candy canes. Oh, of mint. Candy canes are never safe around me at Christmas time. You can have all the mint flavored candy canes. I don't want none of them.
Select your god.
Yeah, people supporting you is a completely different level of, like, possible achievements. No, try... Yeah, thanks. Thanks, because I still can't figure out how to do that on this silly thing.
We shall succeed.
Yeah, if you're just by yourself, like, there's no... Like, you can't... I'm sorry, are we all hunters? Guys, none of you re-rolled, or if you did, you didn't do anything about it. Start Shoguns, yeah, basically. I don't speak, hold on. Is this... I know this language, but I don't know the name of it. Thank you for my bit, my one cheer. It's very, thank you. But I don't speak... I think it's Spanish, isn't it? Portuguese? No, it's probably Spanish. Mexican is... Yes, okay, sorry. Sorry, I'm strictly an English speaker. I tried Japanese at one point, but that's not how my life panned out, unfortunately. But thank you for my bit. I love it. I love them. I love when they come up on the screen, they spin. They're cute. Or like when you use the other ones, so there's like a little unicorn pops out of a love heart. It's sweet.
There are infinite fates.
Alright, so this is going to be a hot mess. Nope, can't build that. I have to build this. And then sit here and wait for Shoguns.
Hello. Farewell until your next reflection.
Oh, never mind. I thought someone left. Smokey has to go. Stay blessed. Keep your head up. And your crown straight. I got scoliosis surgery. I'm permanently straight no matter what now. Good music, thank you. I hope you have a great day, Smokey. Dance codes. Well, anyway, I want to bring down your vibes. I just have so much existential dread. Life has been so hard for a couple of years, and I see no end to it. I'm in the same boat. I see no end to it either. The existential dread is crazy. And then you never feel sewer slide again. Yes, I hope so too. I sometimes have that thought, just like, it just, you know the planes, when they'd fly by in the air, they have the big banners at the end of it, and it's like, Jane, will you marry me? Sometimes I have that, like, what if we, you know, just ended it all? And I'm like, well, that's not for me. And I just look away. Like, I'm kind of just different now, especially since Aurora came along. But today, she, like, tried to let go of my hand in the car park. And this car drove by as I, like, re-gripped her hand. And I realized in that moment, like, if that kid dies, I'm not gonna want to be here anymore. Like, my mum was like, you can't just live for your kids. And I'm like, yes, I can. I still have an identity outside of her, but she's my whole world, and one day she won't be. So right now I'm gonna bask in that glory, but I've got to get to that point where I'm comfortable with her being able to go outside into the real world. But if she's not here, then I don't know how I would be able to be here, because there'd be so much joy in my life gone. It would be horrible. I would still have joy, but it would be so non-existent. It'd be nothing compared to what I have now. He dance? Look at that little lizard dancing. Oh, Josh, you got a zigzag, buddy. Zigzag, you're vibing hard. That's it. No, go for it. Go for it. It reminds me to get out of my feels. Not everybody wants to be in their fields, so it reminds me to get out of mine every now and then. I think a lot of my my depression came from the way I was raised though. People's dude, it's not got anything to like the abuse and stuff that comes with like the way that I was raised is just it's part of the reason I was depressed. The lack of friendships, the lack of like solid, stable home life, like and that's kind of why another reason why I'm absolutely tweaking over the housing situation, because I don't need my daughter to be living in an unstable environment. Like, I'm already partly to blame. I don't need her to be any more unstable. So I worry because I don't want her to be like me or have the same kinds of problems that I had. So I'm trying to just give her a stable, consistent love, but like I break sometimes, and it's normal. It's normal to feel like everything's breaking. I'm just trying to grow. And sometimes growing can feel like breaking at first, but I mean break as in like my ceramic mask of being a good parent sometimes gets a hairline fracture in it, and I let it ruin the whole picture, and I just gotta remember it doesn't matter. Yeah, she annoys me. I don't need to make it, like take it personally.
They aren't going anywhere. You didn't even have to lift a finger. Night beast.
Stood too far back.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So that got me feeling crazy emotional. Yep. That's life. You told him to zigzag, now watch Josh zigzag from your 2. Yeah, I know. I'm just like, oh man.
Show off.
Trying to heal and it doesn't matter. When you're versing a team like theirs, you have to be constantly moving, otherwise you're just asking to be sniped, triple sniped.
Your middle tower is under attack.
One day, I'll have my shine. Till then, I'll just vibe out and hang out. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that we all hang out. I think it's good.
I can't be as
We all get to hang out. We don't all have to shine. I certainly don't shine every day, that's for sure. I knew I was gonna die eventually.
Enemy missing left.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nah, I actually do need
An ally has been slain.
this for the cooldown. Then I can get this,
Your middle tower has been destroyed. 2 for 1.
and then I can get Stone of Binding, I think, is my next one.
All right, calm down.
Josh is angry.
Your middle tower is under attack. That beast was destroyed.
Fucking hate the chalk circles, because this game doesn't know how to make it so that the circle isn't like 6 times its actual size. Even though my feet are out of it, it's still hitting me apparently.
An enemy has been slain. Got them. I should have taught him how to fight. 2 for 1.
Oh. It's just rough pickings all round, dude. Like, I can't do nothing about this. Not right now. I have to wait until I'm a much higher defense.
All right, calm down. I ain't going anywhere.
Yes. It's a tricky game. We have damage, but no, like we have some CC, but not a lot. And Chalk just does whatever he wants. It's crazy. know how often that guy's getting his ult, but it's really starting to bug me now. Every like 50 seconds, probs faster, yeah. It's mainly magical that he's built to with the aspect on, so I find Chuck and Hercules to be annoyingly overpowered at the best of times, so
Alright, calm down.
I don't think anybody even has anti-heal.
Enemy tower.
So much healing, that's what I mean.
Night, night beast.
I'm not fucking in it, Smite. I swear to God. This game is pathetic. I have a clan already. I have a clan in Smite 1. And then it didn't get taken over, but I let someone else like name it, and I wanted it to be what it was before. And now it is what it is now, and I'm just like, I don't really care for it. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. This game is stupid. Like, the latency issues there. Like, I've got to be indefinitely 100%, 120 or 20% out of the circle for it to make sure that it doesn't hit me. And it's crazy, because no one else has to go to those lengths. Didn't want that little piece of shit anyway. Doing my best. Hold on. You absolutely need to be paying attention to the mini-map though. Me over here talking to myself. It's true! Fuck me, the slow is literal cancer. See, I gotta make sure I'm like nowhere near it, otherwise. This is what I also mean by how I said I have to be able to read the gameplay. If I can't read the gameplay in advance, then I'm just screwed either way, right? Like, I have to be able to read it in advance because that latency plus their thought process and my thought process by the time I can get the buttons out and pushed and done, and by the time the game registers it, anybody else sees what's gonna happen, I've already, like, I have to make sure I know what's gonna happen beforehand. I gotta be constantly ahead of everybody else, which is why everyone's like, she tries so hard and she's not even good. It's not about that. It's that I've got to make sure because the internet latency is the thing that screws me. I can't heal you through everything, Josh, love. I'm sorry.
You didn't even have to lift a
Ooh,
finger.
nice. Good job, Kazoo. Kazoo! It's you! What'd it do? He's not being a noob, he's just holding forward trying to do as much damage as possible and that's all. He's not being a noob. Centra's missing my 2's noob, but whatever. No, I'm still the noob because I'm the one that misses it. He is making progress. Slow. Can you read my future the way you can tell what's gonna happen in the Smite game? No, I'm sorry, love. I wish I could. Time to bounce. I would hate to play against that team. This team specifically? Yes. What is this lag? Oh dear. I don't have my ult and I absolutely need it right now. Fucking knew it was gonna happen. I'm not in that. It's gonna W key. Oh.
Your Titan is under attack.
You do not suck, we're just having a really hard time because we're all hunters. Except me. Yeah, they've been comboing since the start. I've noticed that, but oh my god, the flashbanging is ridiculous.
Defeat.
It's the first time on in 2 days. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. I'm not blaming you at all. It's totally fine. We're all hunters, except me. It's just like, it's a fucking rough match either way. Don't worry about it. It's a rough match either way. Assault do be like that sometimes. It's just like, oh, okay, well, we lose. Sometimes I load into a game, I'll be playing with someone, and they're like, oh my god, we just lose. And I'm like, no. Give me 15 minutes. We'll be okay. Sometimes I just need a little bit of time, because I know how to play that character, and if you just give me time, I'll be okay. But that time, I don't think all the time in the world wasn't going to help me. That kind of game with those people, and like the people that they were with their gods, and then like us all being hunters is just like, yeah, I don't think anything's gonna help with the situation. I was scared of Chuck, but I knew that I had to heal everybody, so I had to stay behind where everybody else was. Which is difficult. I'll need a little bit more. Yeah, we did need to ignore the Chuck. I know that. I needed to heal the team, so I was like, if I can wall off, heal, and then try and go forward, but like it just didn't matter. But I have been enjoying playing Cerberus. Serby. I was Miz, but I'd get hit by Ra, Vulcan, ult, Chuck, coming to the team. Back to the team was on us, was rough. Yeah. Yeah, they had a lot of range, and like we just didn't have that either, so. New store. All skins I truly don't care about. Contemplating getting this at some point, maybe? Like the TP thingy? When you change color? Maybe the blue or the fire would be cool. Twin Flames bundle. That event's over. When your Izza mid 3 and pop out his ult, not much you can do there. We also went tanky but whatever damage, so I didn't do any favors. I don't know, I didn't see Josh's build. But normal people will be fantastic. I'm Capri, so this is automatically better. Was a Geb. A Geb would be good. No, I think I'd rather play Capri. And we have a mage too. An auto attack. Capri aspect is the only aspect I leave on 24/7 because it's actually so good. It's honestly, I think Khepri aspect should have been the way Khepri was made in Smite 1, like, period. Such a good aspect. They literally, like, it's amazing. I love his border too, it's so cool. He just, like, comes out and grabs little things, and the sand is cool, like, I like it. It's good. Another Chuck and its grumpy wrens. I'll do my best, love, I really will. It's Chuck aspect. Why can't I get him? I'm not sure.
On my way. Good luck. Have fun.
Fuck that dancer, he's the first to die. If we can get him, of course. Athena ult down. No one saw that.
Unfortunate, really.
I thought I dodged it, honestly. I didn't think I didn't think it'd line up perfectly with me. Misjudged that one. But that is okay, because I would rather die than anybody else.
An enemy has been slain.
Hell yeah! Good job, team.
Your fury resonates with mine.
You light up my world. It's very cold in here. What's Chuck building? Okay, yeah, cool. Damage Khepri.
That's okay. I can't do as good as you.
Cuckoo hurts, bro. Danza Aegis down. Oh, nice. Yo, Hades. You know what that means. Yeah, Vortex? There's also no Hades on their team. Hades nuts got him. Oh my god. I think you've gotten me that with that twice now. I should know based on the name. The name says it all. But also D's. I'll make it 3 times eventually. God. I'm literally not in that. I'm definitely in that. Why does my ult never go off? I hate this game. Thank you for following, sir. Or ma'am, I don't know. Whatever your poison is. Welcome to this corner of the internet. It's a disaster, but we have fun while we're here, so it's more like a party. Huh? Oh. Do I even need it? Not really. Why do streamers avoid saying my name? I mean, do you know what your name is? That's why people avoid saying it. I'm also wondering if that's what it's meant to say, or if it's meant to be something else. Unfollowed. Look, it's up to you, I don't care. If that's what you were looking for me to say it out loud, I feel like that's a little dodgy. Bruv. I need to heal my Bologna. Oh man.
You didn't even have to lift a finger.
Well, that's that. Oh, okay. Could have sworn I was getting in badly.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This guy thinks he's Destiny's Child. Which guy? Oh, say my name, say my name. What? Oh, that was funny. I was like, huh? Oh, the song, I get it.
Your middle tower is under
Thank you for my sip. A sippy sip.
An enemy has been slain.
Holy fuck, I would have died inside if you didn't understand that. No, I get it. I say a lot of references to different, like, memes, movies, animes, and, like, I look and I will often be like, if you get that reference, I'm proud of you. Which usually means I want someone to tell me that they get it, like, where's it from? But nobody ever does. Skin sick. Ew, it's so It's a horrible thing to think about, but I appreciate it at the same time. Low-key, they don't want me to heal at all. No, there's nothing low-key about it, love. I'm still laughing about the redeem. That's funny. My god, I can't even get close enough to stop that from happening. I'm leaving. I said I'm leaving! Oh my god. Oh, nice. A shush. How dare you? Calling out me on my nonsense. I forgot to buy an item, so there's that. I was too busy
They can't be as good as you.
thinking about leaving the base. I was too busy thinking about the fact that Foreskin made a redeem just so that I could read out Foreskin Sip, and now I've got PTSD. So there's that as well. Like, who? Like, that's just the name is. It's so. It's icky. It's icky, but I get it. But it's icky. Hard stuck in silver because of foreskin. Because it. Look, it's too hard. It's gross to explain. Alright? It's just like.
That beast was too strong. They aren't going anywhere.
Time to turn this battle in our
You didn't even have to lift a finger.
No! I thought for sure Miz was gonna get taunted in more, but no. Your 2 gives damage reductions to your teammates. The little, is that what that does? I knew it did something, but I couldn't can remember what it was. The little, like, this thing? That's what that is it? I couldn't remember from the video, when they talk about it on Instagram, and thank you! I was wondering what that was. I was like, what is that? Now I'm more inclined to use it instead of just it constantly being like a way to try and do damage. That's great. Cool, thank you. Oh no. There's only one champion! Foreskin advice. Perfect. It's a body part. We went over this yesterday about not to boot. Okay, alright, Jinx. If you really need to know. He said foreskin sip, and it made me think about every single weird porn video that I've ever stumbled across, specifically on Tumblr, where the women do weird things with that specific part of the body. Okay? Are you happy now? That's what you wanted to know? dude, Tumblr was the fucking worst, right? Because, like, you would find someone's blog and you would follow them, and so whatever they reblogged would end up on your feed. And so I'd have all these, like, random blogs that I'd followed, and some of them would be, like, cute romantic blogs, but then they'd just start reblogging porn randomly, and I'd be scrolling Tumblr innocently, and then there'd just be this video, and I'm like, oh, that's, yeah, I didn't plan on seeing that anytime soon. So when I say stumbled across, I do mean it. I mean scroll, and it would just be on my, like, I don't, like, it's just, it's a whole thing, and I'm sitting there like, why? And then naturally, you have a friends group, and you hear boys in high school talk about weird shit, and then they tell you a joke, and you're like, I don't know what that means, and then you go home and Google it, and you end up with even more awful things in your history, and then you morbidly more curious, and you end up down this rabbit hole. And it's just the worst. It's the worst. Okay? Jinx. That's weird, but, I don't think he has one of those. I think this is delving into too much personal information now. Don't answer that! This is just turning out to be like, there's so much is happening. No, just stop being good at the game and go die! Oh my god. Renz, no! You don't know if he does or not? I'm not answering any more of these questions. They're insane. Like, I'm absolutely beside myself. Codes is trying to protect me. Jinx is trying to make me reveal things, and this is all Foreskin's fault. If Bree was here, she'd be having a field day with this right now. Oh. This is too good. I told you we talk about everything on this channel, and then Jinx comes in with some absolute, just, oh. Yeah! At least we know none of this is any of my fault. It's, you know what, you encourage this, okay? It's not your fault, but you are egging him on.
It's okay. They can't be as good as you. An enemy has been slain.
Sorry, Centrist, I actually didn't know you were that low health. That's my fault for not registering, like, paying attention. Ha! Stolen. Ah! What did I even do? I didn't even do anything. I was there. Is that enough?
Destroyed a middle enemy tower. That beast
Did I
is strong.
see that correctly?
You didn't even have to lift a finger.
I have not said a thing. Foreskin for VIP.
In this battle, now.
You're going to see an ad in about 30 seconds. It's a 3-minute ad. The reason it's 3 minutes is to stop pre-rolls. They only happen every hour. If you can stick with me through those ads, then I'd really appreciate it. But if you can't, because that's not your thing, that's fine. I will see you in the next one on the screen side. Haunted, just giving out all kinds of ideas. Wow, that's a double root. That's crazy. That, like, never happens. sit your ass over here, buddy. There's so much CC happening right now. Wow!
Hunting for a whole village.
Oh no.
Should have taught me how to fight.
Oh no.
An enemy has been slain.
Seriously, Athena, I need you to leave me alone.
Join us in the big leagues now. You didn't even have to lift a finger.
Miz, I can't believe you did it to him again!
A middle enemy tower.
That's despicable! Oh my god.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a middle enemy phoenix.
Stand your ground. I challenge you.
Josh. Are you okay, love?
I won't back down. My spirit is as hard as steel. Strengthened with the hardest weapon. Require the hardest fire. Get that kind of heat.
He bounced into it.
An enemy has been slain.
This battle.
Should have taught him how to fight.
What do you think about the thing with Baron Sabdi? What thing? What's the thing with Baron? Is this some kind of joke? I feel like you're the guy that's gonna try and get me to say shit. Baron Sabdi. Stop! Oh my goodness. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, hold on. This is the guy that makes the jokes that gets me in trouble. It is a bit of a stretch, but that's okay. He's used to doing that, remember? A win's a win. You're not wrong.
Good game. I do not care.
Don't take this from me, Josh.
Victory.
Hello, Flack. Been a long time. Haven't seen you around here for a while, love. You've been busy hanging out in Chris's stream. I see you in there popping emotes. So I've got to go. That's okay. Thank you for playing. Missed you. I missed you. Sa Flack. That's enough Smite for me. GG's. Yes, Codes hangs out here. There's a few people from Chris's stream that hang out here now. Tag me in, coach. I'll get you out of silver. This is just assault. It's not real ranked. Okay. Hey, Codes, I didn't know you were online. Assault's not your game? That's okay. I actually don't know what your game is. So, who is it that had to leave? Kazoo. We'll remove Kazoo. Assault ain't my game either. No, I'm pretty sure it's, your Joust is your game. Are you on a... No, I'm on NA East, sorry. We're on East. You've been trying to snipe? Okay. Conquest is my game and Duel. I thought you were a Joust player. Where did I get that from then? Okay, so what did we all want to play? Because I know that Josh is an Assault player, but if there's a couple people, then I play that. Wait, what am I saying? Can I change my Pokemon on the screen? You absolutely can. You get to type in !extension, and there's going to be some stuff that pops up, and you get to pick between, like, most of them. You can also pick what region you're from if you want to be a shiny. Like, you can do all that. No, you type in this. You have to type in that, and then this little link will come up, and then that's how you do it. Okay, Josh is no longer here. Does that mean Josh is leaving? I'm gonna go make some lunch. Okay. Alright, well, good news is that we can go play whatever we want to play now. No, SA doesn't work. Oh, maybe it does work. Because now you're that. I'm confused. I think it does? Maybe? I didn't know I did that. If that's the case. What's your gamer tag, sir? Mr. Foreskin. What is your gamer tag? Your in Smite name, in-game name for Smite. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Meowth. I'm on EU, I'll just watch. Oh, okay. You can join though. What did Codes, do you play Conquest or are you a Assault player? I'm revising for an exam tomorrow, or I should be. Yeah. I wouldn't want to be studying or revising either because exams are the worst. I play all. Excellent. Then we get to play Conquest. It's June! Hello, love. How are you? It's June. It's June. It's June, 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 June. How are you? How are you? Have you been good? Have you been bad? I'm playing Scylla. Bagsy Scylla. Closest Pokemon I could find to my name. Oh, good lord. Cloister. Yeah, that makes sense. Good. Tired and hungry. I am just tired. I'm very tired. Yeah. My body's starting to hurt. Where do you live? Just Australia. Last I checked. I live in my man cave. It's almost 12 a.m. I'm in upside down time. Or midnight. Probably should sleep soon. Yeah, this will probably be... We're heading towards the end of stream, don't worry. I'm not going to be on forever. Which side? I gotta power from Canberra. I'm on the other side. So Canberra's on the east side, I'm on the west side. Canberra, capital of Australia. Hello from Scotland? Hell yeah. It's Sarah. Hey Sarah. How you doing?
Your god.
It's been so long since I've seen you. Guys, we're playing with Fantastic Mr. Fox. Proofing some formulas about crit modifiers. Okay. You know what? I don't know what that means, but if it makes you happy, then I'm happy. Miz, you don't get to be Scylla. Sorry. That's probably really upsetting for you.
Stand with me, and together we shall succeed.
I mean, she been playing Smite without us, June. What are we gonna do? Time to troll. Excellent. Sorry. Yeah, I can't believe that you would play Smite without both of us. I thought we had something special. I had some CPL issues with some people / streamers, so I took a break from Twitch. What's CPL? Oh, a couple issues with some people. Which people? You mean talk to them? I'll yell at them. When I say talk, I mean that term very loosely. I handled it and made my statement. Good! Good job, Sarah. Would you believe the main character in the story I'm writing's name's also Sarah?
That was the bomb! Yahoo!
Have fun.
Later!
It was me, huh? Yeah, Doom causing problems left, right, and center. I'm the main character? Yes. That's just her name, but I thought it would be cool to share. You can't kill me, I'm not even really here!
Minions have spawned.
Fear the day. There's a bad sun on their eyes.
I'm just not going to give money to people who are about performance.
Or banish you to darkness. There's a bad sun on
About performance. What do you mean? Perform at... Yeah, where? Okay. Like, do you mean being fake? Oh. Who the fuck's done that?
Loyal warriors, to arms!
I don't want to say. I mean, that's alright. You don't have to. I just want to know if that's someone that is in my stream sometimes. Is that someone that is in here every now and then? Or is it someone else that isn't in the stream? I don't think so. Okay, that's alright. Well, you let me know if they ever rock up here and I'll make sure that, I don't know. I'll proceed with caution. And it's kind of like a border Smite streamer problem. Border Smite streamer. Like borderline, or you mean like a competitive Smite players? Oh, broader. Oh my god, if I could read, that'd be friggin' fantastic. No, I get it. I'll admit, I do sometimes get annoyed with, oh, okay. I do sometimes get annoyed when, like, I remember when I first started playing with Josh. Josh is probably my best example of me being like, my brother in Christ, I need you to stop being a dickhead. Like you're in the middle of the lane, we're all back here, we have low HP, like, you need to not be up there. And I called him out for it that one time, and ever since then, it's like, you know, you have good days, you have bad days. So, like, I'm not gonna get mad at you unless you actively know you're doing something wrong, and I'm gonna tell you, like, can you not do that, please? Just hang back here, like, you have to, you know, we can try and get the win, but it's not gonna happen if you're being silly. So, I don't ever think I do that. It's more like people being super soft on inappropriate behavior in their streams, but not because they want to create healthy environments, but because they don't want to compromise their image. I do Conquest. What do you mean? This isn't new. I do it every now and then. You DM me later. No, I understand. For a while there, I didn't show up in Chris's stream for a really long time. I don't want to doom your chat. You don't have to. You're not dooming it. It's okay. If you want to talk about it, we can talk about it. But if you want it to be a private thing, it can also be a private thing. I read you like a book. Yeah, okay, so I've actually spoken about this on stream before. For a long time, I didn't show up to Chris's stream because there was about 6 people that pissed me off, and they would say things that were just like weird, and they took control of the chat and made it really weird, and there's still one of those people there to this day, and I don't like them, and I think I ended up playing a couple games with them one time because it was like viewer games, and I was just like, I can't be with this person, I'm sorry. They're absolutely delusional, like, they're a dick. I don't like what they have to say, I don't like how they take over Chris's stream, it's his stream. It was horrible. I was like, your attitude sucks. And I didn't want to be there because of him and like a couple other people. And so some of those people aren't there anymore, but that one person is still there. I had a bit of a problem with another one that was there recently.
An ally has been slain.
but I kind of just thought I'll give them a few more chances to see if maybe it's just me being a hostile bitch. And it turns out it's just me being a hostile bitch. So I was like, okay, I don't need to be so defensive. Everything's gonna be okay. But something still doesn't quite rub me the right way about them.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Whereas this other person, I was just like, I just can't be around this person. I'm sorry, like. So yeah, don't worry about it. I've absolutely. I even told Brie about it. I was like, I just don't want to be there sometimes because that person's there and they ruin it for me. So there's a couple. You know, I'm like, he's trying to stream and make a living, and that's okay. And I also don't have to give him money or follow him. Yeah. I mean, if that's not the place for you, then it's not the place for you. Like, you don't have to feel bad about it. I think Chris is great, but sometimes the things he says I just don't agree with, and sometimes his opinions are a bit like, alright, like, but I also know that he's from a different place than me. He's grew up differently. He had different opportunities, different parents, like, but I still think he's a nice person. It's just sometimes he doesn't. A lot of the girls in that stream that are there feel okay for a long time, and then this one person talks and sort of weasels their crappy attitude around, like throws it around, and then I noticed that a lot of the girls like just sort of rescind, like they don't want to be there anymore because of that one person. And I'm like, okay, so if that was me, I would want to know so that I could try and sort that out, because but he won't, because that's again like a compromising of their image. I get it. It's okay. I've brought it up with Bree. Bree's like, yeah, look, I don't think he'll do anything about it. And I was like, alright, that's, you know, it just means I'm not there as often. But he has lots of other followers and lots of other people. It's, yeah, like, you'll be missed because he remembers everybody. I brought it up and he just like dismissed me, and I was like, okay, yeah. It's definitely kind of like, it definitely feels like sometimes I've been around for that stream for a long time, and there have been times where someone's come in and tried to say some shit, and I've been like, you can shut up. Like, your attitude sucks, I don't want you here, go away. And that was when I was in that stream every day for a long time. For like 2 years I was there all the time. So I had more, like, leverage. And then I started my own stream, I started my own life, like... It's not you, June, don't worry, babe. It's fine. If you feel like you've been dismissed, those feelings are completely valid though. Don't worry about it. It just means that... Oh god, I'm not a healer. It just means that maybe that's not the place for you. Like, I go there and I support Chris because I'm there for Chris. But there's a couple people there that I really don't like, and I don't want to be around them or be there or talk to them or play games with Chris if they're there, and they are almost always there because they are a mod. So I don't want to be there.
You didn't even have to lift a finger. Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, I'm leaving.
Your
Yeah.
team has destroyed a
You can message me about it if you would like to. It's totally fine. Yeah, don't take it personally. I think it's just that Chris will hold on to the people that have been there the longest. Maybe he holds on to the people that give him money. But if there's someone there that actively doesn't make you feel comfortable or welcomed, and enough people bring it up, then maybe he'll look into it. I gotta leave because the procrastination is real. Bye, everybody. Alright. Goodbye, Forsky, and thank you very much for hanging out with us and choosing this corner of the internet to cause some chaos. I will see you when you come back, inevitably, to cause more chaos with your jokes and your funky name. It's death, not people who give him money, because I'm pretty sure I gave him thousands of dollars. Oh no, this is not okay.
That beast was too strong.
Wait, who? You gave Chris like thousands of dollars? But also sometimes here in your stream I'm sometimes here in your stream I just don't talk. That's fine. You don't have to talk. You don't have to talk. You're entitled to look. That's your right as a viewer. It's also your right as a viewer to chat. It's also your right as a viewer to leave whenever you want. Like it's fine. Like I donated like 1,000 of my dollars in subs and shit to him over the years, so it's not money. I thought you said I thought you implied that you gave him $1,000 outright, and I was like, are you that person that gave him $1,000 the other day? But no, okay, no, hell no. Okay, I just wanted to clarify. I was like, I wanted to clarify. Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm also like the girl's girl. So if there's ever a point where you message me and you're like, this person's been really weird to me, I don't really want to be in your stream, I want it to be a place that's like for the girls.
The hive might amplifies.
It's hard to know how people are feeling when they don't outright say it. Yeah, like we can't play guessing games, plus there's a fucking keyboard and a screen and internet and long distance in the way. So like you just have to say it, and if it's not bad, then slap an emote in there. No, like, with him, I feel like I was sold the dream and bought the lie of like, a genuine streamer. Oh, okay. Ooh, that is a bit different. Okay, I see, I think I kind of get it. It's hard to read through text if you don't explicitly say it. I think Chris is a genuine streamer, but if you feel like you've been dismissed over something that is important, then maybe that's, like, I think he's a genuine streamer, but he is really nice, but maybe it's not the place for you. It's entirely up to you, like, that's your right as a streamer, sorry. As your right as a viewer, you get to decide where you want to spend your time. Oh, yes! Love that. I love when the game just says, you're going. No, I don't want to leave. I didn't want to leave yet. Ugh. Hello, farmer! Like, when Renz was all serious and I said some goofy shit like, sewer slide, I'm sure she thought was being insensitive. No, because it's funny. You don't want to type the word, but it's like the people on TikTok that say like unalive, or killed, or no, like unalive themselves. Like they don't want to say the thing itself. It's fine. I get it. I like your accent, Rin. Thanks, dude. It means so much to me because I personally don't like my voice and or accent. I've gotten used to it over the years. Yeah, it's not. I have told you that. Thank you for lurking. You're so based. I'm so what? What? Oh no. You call me biased?
No.
I might be biased. It's probably, I mean, it's very true. I may very well be biased. Based? Based? Do you mean biased? It means cool as shit. Oh.
Enemy missing right.
Okay. Is that what the kids say nowadays? Okay. I I thought you were calling me out. I thought you were saying I'm biased towards Chris's streams. I'm like, yeah, I might be. But I also know that, like, if you don't... Yeah, it's your right as a viewer to decide where you want to be. And sometimes I don't want to be in Chris's stream because it's just full of this kind of weird vibe that I don't know how to deal with. And it's not his fault, like, for the most part. But I do miss the way... I do miss his stream from, like, a couple years ago. His stream like a year or two ago was like my favorite place to be. And it's still a place I like to go, but it's not my favorite place to be. My favorite place to be is... Well, I guess it's here. Because I obviously have control over the vibe. And I have control over like who gets to be here and who doesn't. Because if you come in here with some out-of-pocket shit and I don't like it, or you start backseat gaming and you're being really patronizing about it, then you can get the fuck out of my zone. Get out, get. But otherwise, like, it's pretty, I'm fine, like, I don't really care. W. Yeah, I don't think I did anything that game. It's just like there. I forgot that I wasn't the healer at one point. Aren't I older than you? I'm 27. Wait. Yeah, I'm 27. I had to think about it for a second. So maybe... I don't know, okay? I'm not up to date with the lingo. You were probably biased, but I've also, it's been around forever. Based probably hasn't gotten to the island she lives on. It's true, it probably hasn't reached Australia. Because you said based, and I thought biased, but based also means, like, when you cover something in basting, you baste it. Like, I was like, it's a cooking reference, like... Ah! Basting? Yeah, I don't know. Jim's 21? I didn't know that. Like a turkey? Basting a steak? Who's basting? I don't know, okay? I'm here. Basting. Basting is when you're like... Basted is when you're hungover from eating too much food. Like food coma. But it's now basted. So everyone needs to start saying that. Streamer went into time capsule in 2020. Yeah, I don't think I've left 2019. I would much rather be there. 2019 was a lot better. Sarah, do I even have you on fucking Discord or anything? Because like I've always said to literally everyone, if you ever wanted to like message me and talk about anything, like, I'm here. I might not get back to you right away because I have to do mum stuff, but then I've also got to sleep and the time zone thing. So like, yeah. I blame COVID for my relationship issues. What specifically? Because I know that there are people that started dating during COVID and then lockdown happened and then they either didn't get back together or they ended up moving in together or she like stayed over that weekend and then couldn't leave because like lockdown, right? So there were people that ended up being together for like a year because they weren't allowed to leave their house. And that ruined their relationships. I've gained like 30 to 40 pounds during COVID, but I've lost 22 pounds in the last 2 months. That's amazing. What is 22 pounds in Aussie stuff? If COVID hadn't happened, I'd probably be like 20% of the way to retirement. Yeah, I gained a lot of weight over COVID. That's crazy that you guys gained weight. I think I maintained weight. because I had surgery in 2019. In September 2019, I had surgery. I had to put on weight for that surgery.
Together, we shall succeed.
I had to put on weight for that surgery. And then I had to have a second surgery. And I got out of hospital on March 14th, which is my birthday. I got out of the day of my birthday. I had an event to go to that day, fresh out of hospital. Put on a dress, some fucking high heels, and go. Went to the event, and the very next day they were like, everyone stay inside. With COVID's bad. So, yeah, like that was... I remember that. I also remember everyone else got like a year-long holiday, and Blake was the only one that had to keep going to work because he worked in fresh produce of Coles, which is like putting all the friggin' veggies out and fruit and shit out onto the tables, friggin' bringing it out from the freezers and putting it on the tables. So everyone got a holiday except him. But he got to see the chaos of everything, so yeah, that wasn't fun for him. Finally, a Scylla game. I can't gain or lose weight. I lose weight very efficiently. Gaining it is like pulling teeth. Gaining weight for me is incredibly difficult. I wish it wasn't.
Did you see me?
But it just is, and I hate it. I hope he's doing the best in the worst way. That's a interesting way to say that. What the hell do I build? I wish Horrific Emblem was a thing still. It's not. It's upsetting. Bring it back. I want Horrific Emblem, Heart Ward, and Solve. Those are the 3 items I want back. I just want them back. Please bring them back. I miss them. I would like to send them a postcard.
Minions have spawned.
I'm on my way. Please don't play the game without me. I'm on my way. In here. It obviously ended good, but for real, hopefully it was a learning experience and gained a bit of insight into the future. I mean, yeah, so like people that have these like long ass relationships or whatever, and then they end and they're like, it's I've just wasted 4 years of my life. Don't look at it as being wasteful. Alright, you have to look at it as like you learnt a lot, you've gained a lot, and sometimes starting over is a blessing. I did that. I decided to start over. I've started over so many times in my life, holy hell. And it's not as bad as people make it out to be. You get to start from scratch. Unironically though, Renee, which is my actual name, crazy. It means reborn. So for me, it feels like I'm supposed to just constantly restart and do stuff in life. Start fresh, do it again, start fresh, do it again. Like, I feel like I'm ultimately destined to do that for some reason. Because I didn't see myself living past 22. So when I turned 22, I was like, alright, this is the year I die, or like, I don't know. I just thought, I didn't think I would live to 22. I didn't think I'd live to be 23. So when I told my mum that, she was kind of like, what do you mean you didn't think you'd live to 22? I was like, honestly, Mum, with the way my life was going, I thought I would have killed myself by now. Like, oh god, this is the worst combination. Mare's done. Mare's done. Like, this might be worse than Susano Afro.
That's too bad.
So, yeah, I didn't think I'd live past 22, and I told my mom, and she said maybe the reason you don't see yourself living past 22 is because that's when your life resets. And I was like, oh yeah, because my name means reborn. So, I didn't see a future, I didn't see anything, but then as soon as I turned 22, all these cool things, well, I say cool things, but like, you know, stuff happened, things changed. We decided that I decided I was gonna start streaming. I decided that I was gonna, not talk to my father anymore, my biological father. I decided I was gonna start doing art again. It's yeah, and then, obviously I've had my daughter and haven't looked back since.
Under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Enemies in the right jungle, right?
I was hooked. Had that happened, but mine was also at 25. Then I blocked him again, and he finally blocked me back. Like, what the hey? What the hey? I used to think that if they block you, you win. Like, I just think it's funny. If they block you, you win.
Be careful.
I thought I was gonna die at 25. I couldn't see future past there. Then it was odd. Yeah, sometimes it just means you get to start over.
You didn't even have to lift a finger.
Enemy missing left.
That's too bad. Enemy spotted.
Doom's getting angry.
Bad.
I'm gonna have to leave that lane to see if she leaves the lane. Ooh.
That beast was too strong.
Enemy ultimate down.
Okay.
Enemy spotted. Careful.
It's
Your
Men's
tower
Mental
is
Health
under
Month.
attack.
Yeah, I wish the men would get better mental health. Especially the ones that just fucking think that being a Chad is the way to go about life. You ever think that maybe you're part of the problem? I was looking at the stats on that though, like to do with Men's Mental Health Month with like suicide and stuff, and it's like I think it's one person every minute, one man every minute is like suicidal or attempts suicide or is like, yeah, the stats are kind of crazy actually. I was like, wow, okay. Yeah, no bum rushing the tower. I don't know what to tell you. I don't wish ill on people unless they're pieces of shit. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same for the most part. I think the only people I actively don't want to hear from, and I don't care. I truly don't care what happens to them. Are just some of the people that have affected me directly. Hurt me, harmed me
I should have
directly.
talked about fight. Shame. An enemy has been slain.
Right back.
Jinx, are you still here?
Fine.
An ally has been slain.
I'm assuming Jinx is... Oh no, you're still here. Do you think,
Your left tower is under attack.
do you think it would be good to, like, leave the stream up again? Like, put it on, like, AFK streaming?
Enemy missing right.
Oh no, I've got tomorrow off, don't I?
Your middle
Ugh.
tower is under attack.
I seriously need to get a better schedule. I'm just trying to get a better schedule.
Enemy missing right.
Trying is a very strong word. This brings me back. What brings you back? This song? Yes. This is a good song.
Enemy missing middle. Careful, right. Enemy missing middle.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack.
Right back.
Joome's having a good time. What about this song, Joom? Do you know this one? Oh, fuck.
I should have told you. Your left tower is under attack.
June doesn't know this song, but I do. Oh my god, Farmer hop off. Ain't no way Farmer knows this song. Bro's like 21 or something. Oh no. Codes! I'm 22, bot. I know about you, but I don't think Farmer's 22.
The pyro
He's old as fuck. I don't think I've ever listened to anything but David Guetta.
is under attack.
David Guetta's amazing. David Guetta! What do you mean we just talked about this? Fuck you. That's true. Yeah, it was your birthday. I forgot. My bad. My B. I actually forgot you had a birthday. I know! You just had a birthday! Oh my god, I did!
It's okay.
You guys got taller.
You didn't even have
We
to
got
look
our
at me.
knees done. I love that Jude knew it straight away. Honey, you never need a bigger size. Because we're all gonna get together and we're gonna go shopping.
Your left tower is under
Follow me, Shoppy. Good times. Is good. Yep, good. Oh, I can't go through that. Rubbish. Oh no. That's unfortunate. The things I hate most are bras. You know what?
Your right tower is under attack.
When I was pregnant and I had boobs, I filled out bras properly and I was like, this is what it's like. Oh my god. It was actually fun and I got to like pick things out and I had a good time, right? And then I got...
Enemy missing left.
And then I gave birth. And then I realized I had to wear this bra, this one comfortable bra that I owned, to bed every night, day, night, because I had the milk. The milk was everywhere. That shit leaks out if you don't get rid of it after 2 hours. It just starts going places. You take off the bra, you start leaking. Just randomly. Nothing's containing them, therefore they just start crying and they're like, oh, are we needed? No. Shut up. It's insufferable. It was insufferable. I hated it. Oh my god, I hate this game just as much.
They aren't going anywhere.
Her breast milk is powered. Breastfeed like this. Yeah. So bras are really comfortable. I like fitness ones more than actual ones. Glad I don't have boobs. Yeah, look. I would like to have more than I actually have. I do have a shell. I'm just silly and didn't use it that time. Why you no shell? Because I do the blank.
Enemy missing right.
I would like to have more than I actually do, and a lot of that is because I can't afford to eat properly. So I end up eating like one meal a day at the moment. So I'm a lot thinner than I normally would be. So the bras that I do have are still too small. I don't know why it's saying 0, because that's not true at all.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's absolutely fucking busted. That ain't right. Yeah, no, it's just follow which work.
Enemy missing right.
Yeah, okay, that works. Then that's all I care about. Too late. Don't spam it! Oh my god. It's old, it doesn't work. Farmer broke it, that makes sense. I can't be here.
Your left tower is under attack.
That's insane. I wonder if there's a cooldown on it. Is there a cooldown on it? There shouldn't be.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
The watch time one is apparently there but doesn't work, so that's funny.
Be careful, right? Enemy spotted.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Follow each one. Cooldown.
Completed.
0. There you go. That should work now. The cooldown was like 15 minutes for some ridiculous
Your
reason.
middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed.
Well, you don't need to feel bad.
June, I've literally never seen you here other than now. June is here quite a lot, actually. She's just, sometimes she's just, like, lurking. And you can't talk, you didn't show up for a fucking week, so... I'm a bot. I don't know why it's not working, I'm sorry. June lurks a lot. I know that. I also have the silent redeem option where, like, if you want me to know I'm here, but don't want me to, like, respond or say, like, hi or anything, you can just do, I think it's like 1 friend point or something. You can redeem it. Yes, silent lurk. So, like, I know that you're here, but I don't say hi or anything. You don't want me to draw attention to you. That's fine. Like, 7 months and 13 days? And then Hemorrhoid Hunter's been here for 8 days. That's still honorable. Don't worry about it. There are people that have been here less time. Jinx has been here for 2 years. Wow. Long time. Beat you by a minute? That's pretty funny. I feel like I need to go and,
Your right tower is under attack.
oh. Yeah, everybody forgets about that one. I'm actually sick of this team. Oh my god.
An enemy has been slain.
I beat you by a minute. Must have come in a raid, I think, during her birthday? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I didn't even know Ren... I didn't know Ren even streamed, to be honest. I don't really advertise my stream to people. I just kind of keep it on the down low. Not because I don't want to tell people, it's because I don't really know how to be like, hey, I stream, you should hang out with me. Because it feels kind of thirsty. And I also don't want to do that in other people's streams. It feels wrong. Plus I know other people sometimes don't like it. The only reason I mentioned it in, like, Chris's stream the other day is because, like, Chris knows I stream because I stream because of Chris. Like, he was the one that inspired me to even do it in the first place.
An ally has left the game.
Oh. Add a command? That's crazy. I don't even know what the hell that said. Jinx, what does that say? Is it okay? Farmer is so needy. Of course he is. He's only 22. Yes, it is? Alright. What the hell is that, Farmer? It's the library system for filing.
You didn't even have to lift a finger.
Enemy missing left. Be careful.
I seriously hate this team.
An ally has been slain.
Oh no, it's an ad storm. I got 10. They're just complaining and thing. How late do you normally stream? It depends. Sometimes I stream till 1. Sometimes I stream till 2. If it's a Friday, I'll stream later
Your middle
because I
tower
can
is
get
under
away with
attack.
it.
Your middle tower
Because I know that at least my partner's home. Oh, hang on. I gotta hold that thought, apparently.
Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower. Your middle phoenix is under attack. On my way. I should have taught them how to fight. Shame. They can't be as good as your middle phoenix is under attack. Your middle phoenix is under attack. Your middle phoenix has been destroyed. You aren't on the training grounds anymore.
Chat's unhinged. Forehead's annoying me. In 2 spots, actually. Praise the Lord. We weren't getting anywhere with that Neath, bro. Is Farmer spoiling it for everyone? I'm still in ads. I'm in ads, Jude. I can't read what you said. Alright, did everybody get out of the ads yet? I normally go till Aussie time. It's 12:44 now, so normally I'll go to 1 or 2, depending on how tired I am. If I can't believe Farmer's still in ads. He's and then I will on Fridays I'll try and stay till a little bit later if my partner's not working the next day. Then I try to stick around until maybe 4, because then I know that I can stay up, do some stuff, go to bed. Blake looks after Rory. For sure. Should have subbed. That's always an option. You can do that to avoid those ads. I don't know why your ads were so delayed. That's crazy. It tells me when they start and when they finish. So I don't know why yours was so delayed. When did they bring back Combat Blink? They said they weren't going to do that. They said they weren't going to do that. Or did they do that recently?
I love that my latest follower's name over here is just Foreskin. It's just crazy. Said they did, I'll confirm later. Okay. It's because I accidentally clicked on another stream notification. And it came back to reset my ads. Well, I mean, that's a you problem for sure. No, I don't want Combat Blink. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm a washed gamer, but like, they shouldn't be able to go in with a jump, do things, be out of place, take damage, and then get away with it by being able to take damage and leave still. I think that's dumb. I don't like it. I think Combat Blink is stupid. But if you can cast abilities and use Blink, then that's fine. But I don't think they should be allowed to like blink away while taking damage. It's silly.
Thank you for subscribing, Hemorrhoid. You're no longer stuck in ads. Glacier TV. I know this name. I've seen this name before.
Farmer's in the chat. Yikes. You know what? I happen to like Farmer being here, and I get a little salty when he's not, so use that information to your advantage. Yeah, I don't like Combat Blink. It's like, it's just, I don't know. I don't like it. If you can cast abilities and use it, great. If you can take damage and use it, no. I don't want that. If it's still a 4-minute cooldown, then it's perfectly fine. We in here. Fuck ads. They remove Combat Blink, but Hexstone is virtually the same thing with a lower cooldown. I actually don't know what Hexstone is. Is that the thing where you run like a pig for a second? Is that what that is? It might be the same thing, but like I can see the pig, so I don't care. I can see it. It doesn't bother me as much as like Blink. I just don't like it, okay? Maybe I'm, again, like I said, maybe I'm the washed gamer. I also fucking hate active items. I just want my glyphs back, okay? I don't like active items. I don't need more combo buttons to push. It's dumb. I don't like it. They only care about their PC players. Because if I want to use any of my actives on any of my abilities, I gotta push in my left stick and my left bumper. But if I want to use another active, because I've got two, I gotta push in my right stick and do my left bumper. But if I want to use my third active, because I've got three now, I gotta do left and right bumper at the same time. Why? Like, I know I can change the key bindings to that, but there's not a lot of options. So I don't have a whole fucking keyboard of buttons to pick from to bind a key. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10 buttons to pick from because they won't let me use the D-pad for some of these decisions now either. I got 10 buttons out of like 28 plus. There's at least 40 buttons on this keyboard. And it's upsetting. I just hate actives. They're silly. I don't want to... I have preached it so many times that it's like I'm actually turning into a broken record. I'm supposed to wake up right now. June, you're still awake. Yeah, I've played enough of Smite to not care about using Blink, but I do wish they would bring Horrific Emblem back. And Sovereignty and Heartward. I think those are two important items that they should have had in the game from day one, to be honest. Ask any of the top players. It's legit one of the top things that they were stating to remove, which is why they removed it. It's the worst active, but being able to freely escape whenever the fuck you want is what is bullshit in a MOBA. That's why I don't like Combat Blink, because you can just leave whenever you want. It's, I don't know, it's just, it's, if you are at a position, then why, and then, you know, you've got the flip side of that argument, we're like, but they can't use it for 4 minutes. Do you know what can happen in 4 minutes? In a conquest game, for 4 minutes, for one of those 4 minutes, I can just sit in my base and pick a new item. Or I can sell the item and maybe rebuy it and it might reset the cooldown. Or I can just go into the jungle and just buy, like, just fuck around, killing shit. And just clear the wave and go back to lane. Like, it doesn't matter. You can stall for 4 minutes and then come back to the fight. And then the other argument to that is, well, that's a low-level lobby, da-da-da-da-da. Like, I get that, but it's... That's not the point. The point is that if they are trying to cater to the casual players and not upset the OG players and the streamers, then you've got to factor them all in. You can't just listen to, you know, Weekend crying in his games and, like, you know, 4 other ex-pro players. Like, you can't do that. You don't even have a pro scene to entertain at this point. Like, well, there's no point listening to them. You have to listen to, like, the people at the bottom, which are the casual players. I'm not even saying listen to the streamers. I'm just saying listen to the casual players. They will tell you what doesn't work for them. A game isn't enjoyable, and if you're coming to it after a long day at work and you're not having any fun, then the chances are you're going to log out of it and fucking go play Skyrim. Like, you're not going to want to play that if you're just getting rubbish teammates and Combat Blink is ruining your experience because people just blink out of your good plays. It's like the Morrigan, actually, with her, like, her passive being the clone teleport as well. Oh my god, I watched Chris talk about that on his stream and I was like, that is absolutely painful. And it was so bad to watch. And I was like, this is Combat Blink, but the embodiment of it in a god. That's what this is. And I just don't think Combat Blink should ever, ever, ever be in the game. It's, like, if it's going to be in the game, make it so that you can cast abilities and use it, but don't make it so that I can blink away mid-fight. Like, it's just... That 2 seconds on regular blink is necessary. Because if you can stop taking damage for 2 seconds and then blink away, great. Someone was saying that they brought it back. I think Miz said they brought it back, and then People's Dude said they're going to get on and make sure, see if that's actually true or not. Because I don't know if it's true. Pretty sure they removed it because low skill players were complaining about allowing them to escape once every 4 minutes. I think it's annoying when people do, like, they play and then they get into a shit situation and then they just go yeet and then they leave. Like, that's annoying. They shouldn't be able to do that. Most of the people who complain are not actually top-end players in my experience. Okay. I'm pretty involved in the competitive scene, and opinions are mostly split from what I've heard. Yeah, because, like, I remember Chris, like, he's not in the competitive scene, I don't think. He does ranked, but that's it from what I know. There's, like, it's... Even on the Reddit threads and stuff, people say, like, I think it's great because, like, you can blink in and, you know, do stuff, or, like, you know, you can take damage and leave, and then other people are like, no, fuck that, that's ridiculous. Like, being able to do sick plays, like use a Geb ult and start doing it and then combat blink in, that's cool. If you have the skill to see that and do it and execute it, good job. But I don't think I should be allowed to roll in as Geb, put myself in a bad situation, and then just blink out, taking all this damage. That's my stance on it. You know, if they bring it in, I'll just deal with it, but I'm not going to be fucking happy about it. I probably won't want to play the game because I'll simply just be annoyed the whole time. Loudly complain, not just dislike it. I don't know, 4 minutes out of a 50-minute match or so is like 10 minutes missing farm, assuming on cooldown you're getting camps. I can see both sides. I know Combat Blink was cool for making clips for content creators, making YouTube shorts, but it's also a get out of jail free card in any fight, and a lot of people were using that defensively, just waiting for their Combat Blink to be up before engaging in a fight again. Yeah, see, that's what I witnessed the most, and that pissed me off the most. It's lame gameplay, and it makes the game really unenjoyable. It just sucks the fun out of it. First of all, there is no competition scene in the game anymore. Most of the competitive scene are shit players. As a person who was very involved in the comp scene in the past, most good players still around here have always stated Combat Blink is trash and shouldn't have been added back into the game. Is Combat Blink back? Yes, Farmer. Yes, it is. No way. Okay, I'm still catching up on chat. Sorry, guys. I so don't want to have to deal with that. I seriously hate Combat Blink. It's just the worst. I played League, so I like Blink. Oh, Doom outing herself in public for everyone to see. Okay, now I see why we're talking about it right now. I just had to catch up.
Hey, Tills!
Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. I just think it's terrible. I personally like it working in combat, but not while channeling abilities. That's crazy. That's the complete opposite of me. Do you blame them for bringing back Combat Blink, though? Like, I learned how to play without Combat Blink, but if there's no competitive scene, then they have to cater towards casuals. We can have different opinions, but every 4 minutes you should be capitalizing on that. The only people not complaining about Combat Blinks are the ones who don't fucking play the game, and only go in once the stupid 4 minute cooldown is over. That's just a fact. I ain't gonna play the game if the people I'm almost about to kill get to freely escape just because of an active that takes 0 skill to use. I can see how high level ranked player would be upset about this. I still go beads or shell, so better make the blink count play. Yeah, I mean, that's true. You have to make it count if you're, I don't know.
Good morning, Tills. Hello, Toast. How you doing today? I'm catching up on chat.
We should remove Kali and Bari. Yeah, that Bari ult's kind of insane. It was mostly the casual players complaining about it if you look at it from that point of view. So in both instances, there are absolutely no reason to bring it back. I think this is just demonstrating... Oh, no, sorry. Demon... I don't know what that means. False, and again, a bad faith argument. I feel like the prevalence of CC burn gods and shell requirement gods, we cannot claim something is objectively true when opinions are split. I love that, objectively. I've had that argument on Chris's channel already. In Smite 1, I get War Flag almost every game, sometimes on ACC, but usually that was the only thing I didn't get it on. I'm sorry if I'm coming across like a shithead. It's fine. You're not a shithead. I'm just a big let's find middle ground kind of guy. I am too, but that's why I think you should be able to use it while casting abilities, but not to get out while taking damage. I think that's cheap and crappy. It's not very classy. I'm getting a tattoo today. Yikes. Have fun. I hope you love the permanent art that you get stamped into your body. No, you're not appearing rude, Glacier. It's okay. Have I caught up on chat? I think I have. One thing I don't understand is removing it in the first place. If they are just going to bring it back, I'm kind of starting to agree with you because I don't think that no combat blink made you had to actually strategize the team fights. Aegis and combat blink are two completely different functions and 100% not the same argument. We're talking about an escape that teleports you and an ult that gives you a very short instance of invulnerability. Yes. It's stupid that they brought it back after removing it. I think it's good to gather the info in the beta phase. Hear me out. Okay, well, they can do one of those, like, survey monkey things and be like, do you think we should leave this in the game? And I'm gonna say, fuck no, every single time. We uninstall Smite and play Minecraft. Maybe. Has to be enough people. Because personally, I want Farmer to build a house just so I can set it on fire. Or cover it in dirt. And then put all flowers all over it. That's my favorite. You're acting like they only brought it back for the enemy if you think it's so overpowered by yourself, and if they use it to disengage, use yours to chase. What the fuck, Jinx? How dare you come in here with some logical answer? That's outrageous. But I like it. I like it. All in all, it's a fucking game. You're absolutely right. It just I want this to succeed because I love Smite. But if they just keep doing dumb things and pouring money into things that don't matter, not fixing stuff, over-promising, you know, squashing their current devs through a fucking potato masher or a garlic compressor, then it's not worth it. Like, let's boycott Smite. Honestly, the Aegis from her ult does do much in a team fight if they know what the fuck they're doing. Yeah, I've had a Bari use it a few times on me, and I was just like, if I just stay here for a second, I'll be okay. Or I just, like, I don't know, it's never really caught me off guard that bad, but that's also because I probably haven't had a Bari that's really good try and, like, kill me, and I always ended up being a tank when there was a Bari. No, Tilly, yes. I am doing it as we speak. I don't have words for Tilly. Tilly is his own being. Tilly has terrified me with his Hercules gameplay, especially since I didn't know Hercules' new passive. Every time I come up against Hercules now, I just think of Tilly and the abuse that I had to take in the 1v1. So there's that. Bonk him? I can't. Tilly is a VIP. There is no bonking the VIPs. There's only nose boops. I am very CP. I'm very CP. But you're all chatting and it feels wrong to like just leave. So I was wondering if I should put this on like AFK and chuck up a VOD. That way you guys have like some kind of content, and then I'll be back again tomorrow. I think I'm back tomorrow, or is it the next day? I don't know, okay? I don't know, I'm just tired. I'm tired. It does when people don't do anything. Legit, no reason to go in without combat blink being up in a fight. It's stupid unless you're using it to go in with your ult, which nobody does, and keeps it to run away. Keep the stream up so we can argue about combat blink. Thankfully, I got my Scylla game in and I ain't coming back to the game. Bro, we're still on the blink topic. Yes. Apparently. I'm here to read. I just wanted to see what everybody had to say. I'm entertaining it because that's interesting. Oh. Bring back combat blink, but ban it from mids and ADCs. Yeah, because I want my solo enemy Chuck that's built only healing to blink at me. Or blink away because he's not healing fast enough. Can we talk about anything like, what the fuck? Let's talk about toes or gravity titties. Anti-gravity boobs. We're back onto that conversation, are we? That's silly. But seriously, I do actually have to go to bed. So, who's streaming? Digis. Digis is streaming. Let's go raid Digis. I know, Tills, I'm sorry, babe, but I have to go to bed. I can't be here forever. We're gonna go raid High Digits, even though I call them Digis. I think it's cute. I love his little picture. I also like some of the stuff he has to say on Twitter is interesting. They're just a cute little jelly bean in general. I think they're pretty cool. Thank you for all hanging out with me today. I still caught you in time. Hello, Liamore. Thank you for all hanging out with me today. Thank you for being here, choosing my section of the internet to hang out. Liamore, thank you for choosing me to hang out with today. Don't forget to check out that. Join this. And I will see you all in the next one on the screen side. Don't forget to do something that makes you happy. Drink some water, get some rest, take your meds if that's something you need to do. Yeah, and I'll see you all Wednesday. I'm taking tomorrow off because I'm so tired. But yeah, I'll see you all later, guys. Bye, friends.